Welcome, everybody. Chad Ferguson here, coming to you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters. We have some kids that have fished the tournament today, won some awesome prizes. I have Ellie and Emily here with me, and we're going to see if we can't get some information about their fish and some of the prizes that they won. So, what kind of fish did you catch? So, how big was it?
It was like this big. It was like that big.
Whoa, that's a really good fish. And did it take you a long time to reel it in?
Yeah, we had to like for like 20 hours.
20 hours?
20?
Whoa.
I don't like 20 hours.
All right. And do y'all live here around the area? You live by the lake?
Yes.
Yes. And your parents fishing in the tournament?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. You think they caught some good fish?
Except for her parent.
Yeah. They caught some good fish in the tournament?
Yes.
Okay. And what is your favorite thing about fishing?
Mm. The tiny fish.
The tiny fish? What about you?
My favorite thing about fishing, if I can see like the fishes around and I like the fishes.
Okay. That sounds awesome. So y'all won some prizes? Yeah, what'd you win?
I, well, we won a fishing shack.
Okay. What about you? Both of you?
Yeah, we both got the same.
Okay, so that's all from Ellie and Emily here. And we're going to go out, wait for some more boats to come in, and maybe talk to a few more kids here in a second. Chad Ferguson coming at you live here from Possum Kingdom CatMasters. We've had some kids fishing in a kids tournament here this weekend, and I have Peyton here who won second place in the kids tournament. So what kind of fish did you catch, Peyton?
I caught a sand bass.
A sand bass, okay, and how big was it?
I kind of can't estimate it, but I know how much it weighed.
How about with your hand?
Like kind of like that big.
Whoa, that's a big sand bass. And how did you catch it?
So I was kind of using night crawlers on my hook. I cast it kind of go far. That's kind of what I saw.
Okay, and what's your favorite thing about fishing?
Well, I actually get to hang out with my family and get like get used to casting and reeling in.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Peyton. I appreciate it. We're going to wrap this up and come back to you with some more weigh-ins.
At the end of the day, I can edit those two interviews together with the live kids thing we recorded, and we can post that as its own.
Good with that. I just want to make sure everything's good to go. If we can get something broadcast live right now on there.
So they're gonna start with Ty and Dwayne.
Yes.
And
We're going to do it as fast as we can.
who's gonna sit with Dwayne to start?
Ty.
Ty.
Many men and women are feeling tired, moody, having difficulty sleeping, gaining weight, and have no desire for intimacy or exercise.
You'll be happy to learn there's an exciting natural solution available, BioT. These symptoms can be caused by reduced levels of hormones that occur as we age.
BioT offers a natural solution for men and women to safely and accurately balance hormone levels using tiny cardio-activated pellets. Find a certified BioT provider near you at IamBalanced.com.
This is Dwayne Morris coming to you live from the second and final day of the 2019 PK CatMasters. I'm here with Ty Nall, one of the founders and really the logistics and the organizer of the CatMasters here at PK. How's it gone so far? Yesterday we had some pretty good numbers coming in. A lot of guys were having some problems. How did it work out yesterday, getting everybody in and out?
Yeah, so we had 2 lanes coming in, and we weighed in pretty smooth. The guys, we held them at the boat ramp for a little bit, but we had some pretty big weights come in for PK. It was not bad. It was kind of a warm day. It's kind of warm again today, and the wind shifted. So I think it was pretty smooth as for yesterday.
So how many teams signed up for the PK CatMasters?
We had 200 signed up with the waiting list, but I'm not exactly sure how many actually showed up. 180, 190.
So a pretty good turnout.
Yeah, I think it was great for PK.
You guys have been doing a great job. Now, so what will be the difference today from yesterday? Will there be any different changes that people may want to know?
No, I think we've got a bunch of prizes to give away. We've got the fans, if they want to come in, they can get a ticket up here at the front. We've got it's probably $15,000, $20,000 worth of stuff to give away.
So they don't even have to be a part of the tournament. They don't have to be a fisherman at all. They can actually just come in. They're going to get a free ticket, and they get a chance to get one of the kayaks or possibly even the boat.
Yeah, we'll talk about that boat here in a second because it's a big prize. I think it's up in the closer to the $10,000 mark. But yeah, all you got to do is walk through the front door. They've got 2 ladies sitting up here. We've got the AR raffle. You can buy a ticket to win this 224 Valkyrie. It's Patriots. It's really pretty.
It's a good looking AR,
and that money goes to HOT, the Heroes Outdoor Therapy,
which is a nonprofit organization to help wounded soldiers, whether it be a physical disability and or PTSD, something like that. This organization is trying to get them out of the house and out of the mindset they're in and take them out and do what these guys are doing today.
Absolutely. It's just kind of a outdoors therapy. The Leslie Vanderoo and Troy Vanderoo, they work tirelessly at getting veterans out and trying to treat their PTSD with natural medicine versus, you know.
Now, we have a lot of sponsors that you guys can see on the air, and the people that are here. We have a lot of people in the audience already that have come in. A lot of people heard yesterday that they have just walking in the door. The free video. I didn't think I needed any of it yesterday until I had some, and man, that guy was right. I needed some. It was that was food for the soul.
Yeah, that's right. It's really good. I had a hamburger yesterday, and I thought, man, that's pretty stinking good.
Yeah, that was good groceries. Now, tell us a little bit about the sponsors and some of these fish things that are and things like that, and what those go to.
Yeah, so we've got the chiller bait tank goes to the no weight prize. The guys. Yeah.
So the guy who completely loses wins.
Completely. He doesn't have to get skunked. We just don't weigh something in, and you're automatically in there for that. We got 2 of them given away, chiller bait tanks.
That's awesome.
I mean Shad Shack. I'm sorry.
Shad Shack. All right. Now, these kayaks that are sitting down here, I thought you and I were going to go try these out yesterday, but you chickened out, went to bed like 8:30 or something like that.
Tired.
But I was out here yesterday in my Speedo, but they don't swim real good on the concrete. So tell us a little bit about these.
So PK Tackle here locally here at our local lake has donated 2 kayaks for fans to be given away. And Bluff Creek. Okay. And Bluff Creek. Sorry. Apologize. They are going to give those away. That's going to be in the drawing for the fans. We've got about 10 to 12 different guided fishing trips all over the United States, from Montana to Waukene to Texoma.
So essentially, the guy who gets skunked and gets one of the chillers might want to win one of those guided trips.
That's right.
So he can double down and make that.
That's right.
Now, we talked about those things for the people. Now, what about all these rods and the gear and all this stuff that's over there?
Yeah, so we've got a ton of giveaways. We've got B&M rods, Warrior Cat rods. There's just a ton of stuff. Rig wrap. It's too much to name.
There's a lot of stuff. We've also got some
Tackle Bandit. Tackle Bandit's in the back.
TackleBandit.com. I spoke with them a little yesterday. Those guys are selling a lot of things, and they're actually going to be set up at the next tournament as well.
That's right. So we've got the Texoma tournament and Expo in January 24th of 2020. A lot of people know about it. We're going to have, we've got 57,000 square foot building at the Choctaw Casino, and we're going to have an expo for people to come through, look at boat vendors. And
so you could buy whatever you wanted there, ATVs, boats, accessories. We've got Fish Hard Industries. We have Danny King Pro catfish teams. I mean, these guys were nailing it yesterday, and there was a lot of people really enjoyed all of these things. We have a lot of people behind the scenes that are not right here so people can see. The people on the internet can't see it. How did you get those, and how do those play a part or play a role in making the CatMasters successful?
Well, so we've got tons of family and friends and locals from around here at the lake. We've had a group of friends that came all the way from Iowa just to help.
Wow.
They see how hard we work, and then they get in here and work twice as hard just to make this happen for PK and for everybody.
I know yesterday there was a lot of fish came in, and I know afterwards some of the people were like, my goodness, you know, that's crazy. And today, as clean as it can be. The guys have done a phenomenal job behind the scenes, really made some things happen. So lastly, before we go, I want to talk about this boat that we're giving away. 16-foot Sea Arc boat, a 4-stroke, 15 horsepower Suzuki motor, electric start.
Good gas mileage.
Excellent gas mileage. So you could come in here for free, get a ticket, win that, go online, sign up for the next fishing tournament.
That's right.
And you're set and ready to go.
That's right. That's exactly right.
That's-
You may need to go see Nate and get you some hooks and some weights, but
And if you win a rod, I mean,
may
this
have
could
a
be
B&M
great.
rod. That's right.
So, again, coming to you live from the 2019 CatMasters. We'll be back in a few after a few words from our sponsors.
Many men and women are feeling tired, moody, having difficulty sleeping, gaining weight, and have no desire for intimacy or exercise.
You'll be happy to learn there's an exciting natural solution available, BioT. These symptoms can be caused by reduced levels of hormones that occur as we age.
BioT offers a natural solution for men and women to safely and accurately balance hormone levels using tiny cardio-activated pellets. Find a certified BioT provider near you at IamBalanced.com.
No matter how hard you try, keeping your rigs tangle-free is, well, challenging. Well, not anymore with Rig Wrap. Staying tangle-free has never been easier. Just wrap, close, rinse, and store. Simple, right?
Wow.
No matter the rig, Rig Wrap has a storage solution to keep you tangle-free. From conveniently small to offshore extra large, you'll never worry about tangled rigs ever again. Rig Wrap, the world's best fishing rig storage solution.
This is Dwayne Morris coming to you live from the second and final day of the 2019 CatMasters. I'm here with CatMasters founder, Brian St. Alma. How's it going so far?
Slow.
Slow?
Fishing's terrible.
Why? What's the difference between day to day or time of year?
It's warm weather. Has a lot to do with it. Usually the bite here at PK starts late November, December, and it's best in January, February, like most lakes, but it's pretty tough here in October.
So these guys really got to work at it to bring in some of the numbers. I mean, some of the numbers we saw yesterday were remarkable. Right now, Team 35 ramped. They're at 58.78. They're looking good for the leaderboard, but in 10th place is 22.74. There's not a big difference.
No, there's not. And, I think number 50 boat has 0.84 pounds. So he's only, just 20 pounds away from 10th place. So it don't take much. You saw that earlier weight, I believe it was at 39 pounds. So it don't take much to get back in the top 10. And
so those guys today that may be out there and they're thinking, I've only got one or two fish. I didn't do well yesterday. Forget it. I mean, really, it's anybody's game at this point.
It's anybody's game. And, there's a lot of guys out there that are already pulling out. It's getting kind of late in the day to try to pull something off. But and we have anglers texting us, making sure that they put lines out at 3 o'clock because they're hanging in there. They probably have some fish in the boat. We're expecting to see some good fish today.
So yesterday, speaking of big fish, the big fish yesterday was Team 104, Horton, and they were at 21.07. It's not a lake record, but that's a pretty large fish. Today, 21-pound fish can take you from nowhere to in the running for some money.
Yeah, in 21-pound big fish, that's we had a pre-fish contest all week. That'd be the smallest fish for all 4 days. But yeah, what's unique about Horton is there was a guy backed out a week ago, and he bought his spot. Now he's sitting in second place. He's got big fish, which were worth about $2,500 already. So
that could be potentially he could have bought into $35,000.
Correct.
I'd like to buy a few of those kind of tickets.
I would too.
So now, speaking of entering up, I know you guys filled up here quick at the 2019 PK CatMasters. Your next tournament, let's talk a little bit about that and how they can get entered for that, because I know those books are filling up fast as well.
I believe we're already at 170 teams. We've capped it at 300. You can go to our website, thecatmasters.com, and get entered.
So thecatmasters.com and get entered. This, as far as I know, this is one of the only times it's ever been streamed live to do weigh-ins and do some other things. How's the response been from some of the people that couldn't be here? How's the response been for that?
I don't know. I haven't talked to them yet.
Yeah, I haven't talked to them yet. Awesome. Well, I checked it out yesterday, and actually the response is phenomenal.
Good.
People online are looking at it, and people that don't even like fishing have told some of their friends about it, and they're watching online. So this has been a great thing. I know in just a little bit we got some more people coming to weigh in, so we'll talk about that. But this Sea Arc boat, that's unbelievable. A great giveaway. We have canoes. We have, even if you don't catch anything, you might win one of those chillers.
Sure, and that's just for the people in the crowd.
Just for the people in the crowd. So you and I are going to stick here for just a minute because I believe we have some boats coming in, and we're going to go ahead and roll that live, and you and I will talk through that about question on them and how it went for them and what they did.
Sure.
So that sounds great. So here we're going to stay with you live at the 2019 CatMasters in PK Lake in Texas. Talking about our sponsors, we have booths set up here. If you guys are watching online and you have time to make it here, our official weigh-ins will start here in about 20 minutes. For most of the teams will come in between 3 and 5 o'clock. You still have time to get here. You could walk in the front door, grab a ticket, win one of these raffle prizes. We have our booths set up from Fish Hard Industries, TackleBandit.com. They have a huge assortment of fish accessories. Danny King Pro Catfish teams. They have all the bait, the poles. They have just about everything you could think of. We have great food outside. Did you try the food from this guy outside?
Yes, I did yesterday. It was incredible.
That stuff will set your heart right for sure.
Yes,
it was amazing stuff. Now, let me ask you a question before they come in. The fish that come in here, some of the questions I got was, what happens to those fish after they leave here?
We're only just a little over a mile from the lake right at this position. We have 2 trucks outside with tanks on them. They immediately go to those trucks and go right straight back to the lake. We do keep some of the larger fish in the nursery tank we have. We also have a smaller tank if we have a fish that's not doing well. We have oxygen and stuff on it. We try to revive that fish and take care of it before we release it.
So if somebody's wondering, hey, are they just getting rid of these fish or doing what? They're not. These fish are well taken care of.
Yes.
They're out here, and I mean, I've seen the tank. That's a really nice tank. So right now, we're going live to some weigh-ins. So here we go. Team 129.
This team 129, how many do you have? 2 fish. Total weight, 3.76. 3.76. Thank you, sir.
I believe we have one more truck coming in here, one more boat to come weigh in here pretty quick. We'd like to take this time to thank our sponsors, all the groups that have set up here for their booths that have got space here, as well as all our sponsors that you can see on the wall. Sea Arc has been a major sponsor. Again, guys, this boat is phenomenal.
This is team 34 with 4 fish.
Yes.
4 fish, total weight. 5.87. 587.
All right, I'm here with Team 34, correct?
Yep.
All right, so the fishing was pretty hard. You guys came in. The first thing you said was it was really tough. Why was it so tough?
I really couldn't tell you if it was because the front that came through or what. First fish of the morning, I lost him, and that was a omen right there. But yeah, we'd have had 5, but it's all we could find.
Did you guys have a good time? How did you like the tournament?
Wow, this is the second time we've been here. We loved it, and it's a great time to come. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. You just come have fun.
Good thing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Coming to you live from the 2019 CatMasters at Possum Kingdom. This is Dwayne Morris coming to you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters Tournament. I'm here with Nate and Mallory from TackleBait.com. TackleBandit.com. You guys have a large assortment of things set up here. Some great, everybody that's come by here has touched everything you have on the table.
Oh, yeah.
They seem to love it. Can you tell me a little more about the product that you have?
So the products that we carry are strictly catfishing at this point. Everything from line, hooks, terminal tackle, demon dragons, rig wrap, sinkers, drifting weights, and warrior cat rods at this show. We also have apparel that we sell, shirts, hats, hoodies, and we're geared towards the everyday cat fisherman and the pro cat fisherman.
So what's the best way to find it online, to find it at a store, what's the best way to get a hold of you?
Yeah, we've got a website, www.tacklebandit.com. You can find everything there. Orders over $100 are free shipping, so just type in the code free ship for that. We also have a Facebook page, and we've got one for Tackle Bandit and Demon Dragons.
Yeah, with Demon Dragons, we've got 18 different varieties here. We're running a show special. So if you're in the Possum Kingdom area, we've got tons of. This is one particular that we donate $5 to Rods for Warriors. This is their flag edition. And yeah, we try to have everything that any catfisherman needs: reels, fish grips, scales.
So you guys can pretty much the one-stop shop.
Yes, that's what our goal is with Tackle Bandit, was to become a one-stop shop.
Where are you guys located from?
We're in Tulsa, Oklahoma area.
Tulsa, Oklahoma. So, tacklebandit.com. You can get any of your accessories, all of your needs, hooks, weights, rods, and the Demon Dragon. They do send 5% of these back to military organizations. So we'd like to thank you for watching. Coming to you live from the 2019 CatMasters at Possum Kingdom.
Coming at you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters Weigh-In. I am here with Jason Spud Barton and Danielle Barton. And Jason is a guide on Lake Waco, some of the other Central Texas lakes. He knows how to catch fish. He knows how to catch big fish. And he's fished a lot of tournaments and does really well in them. And didn't do great in this tournament today. So we're going to talk a little bit about the fishing conditions. So Jason, I know you got here early in the week. So how did the fishing go to start off with in your pre-fishing?
It's been tough all week. Midweek, the weather changed. We caught some fish, and the pattern didn't stay true. First couple of days, it changed over. We found them, and then the last day, first day of the tournament, and the last day of pre-fishing, it changed again. We've struggled the last few days.
Sure. So it's pretty common, as you know, with changing weather conditions. We have this time of year, fish move a lot. They move quickly, and it can be frustrating, especially when you have big temperature swings like we've had this week. So when you went into fishing the tournament yesterday, did you change your approach, or did you go in it the way you planned to fish?
We actually went back and started off real shallow, and with the weather change this morning with the north winds, we completely went the opposite direction and went and hit 70, 80 foot of water and worked our way backwards back to shallow at the end of the day and found some transitional fish, but they were very far few between. They were scattered everywhere. So was the bait.
Did you mark good fish on the graph and you just couldn't get them to bite?
We did do that on yesterday. Marked really good fish yesterday and just couldn't get them to bite at all.
Yeah, it's just frustrating. I know, like I said, I know you know how to find fish. I've seen the fish that you post, and I know you get your customers on a lot of fish. Spud, what's your website?
It's catandaroundadventures.com.
All right. And Danielle, anything you want to add?
No.
All right. We're going to go wait for some more weigh-in fish to come through, and we'll be back with some more interviews after that.
Many men and women are feeling tired, moody, having difficulty sleeping, gaining weight, and have no desire for intimacy or exercise.
You'll be happy to learn there's an exciting natural solution available, BioT. These symptoms can be caused by reduced levels of hormones that occur as we age.
BioT offers a natural solution for men and women to safely and accurately balance hormone levels using tiny cardio-activated pellets. Find a certified BioT provider near you at IamBalanced.com.
No matter how hard you try, keeping your rigs tangle-free is, well, challenging. Well, not anymore with Rig Wrap. Staying tangle-free has never been easier. Just wrap, close, rinse, and store. Simple, right?
Wow.
No matter the rig, Rig Wrap has a storage solution to keep you tangle-free. From conveniently small to offshore extra large, you'll never worry about tangled rigs ever again. Rig Wrap, the world's best fishing rig storage solution.
Dwayne Morris, live at CatMasters. Right now we're here with Spencer with Fish Hard. Spencer, what do you guys have to offer? What do y'all have set up? What is your booth about?
So what we do is we offer graphic design, printing, kind of everything that you need to be an angler, tournament director, company.
Now you guys, you can get it online. You could go to your store. Where are the different places they could find your products, and what's the best way to find you?
We have a website, which is fishhard.com, which is where we offer everything from awards to business cards to resumes.
Today you guys were in the fishing tournament. How'd it go for you?
We caught an 8-pound flathead.
Awesome. So that's based on what the guys are catching today. It was pretty hard fishing, so that's a pretty good turnout.
Yeah.
Awesome. You guys come check us out, 2019 CatMasters in Possum Kingdom, and check out Fish Hard.
Chad Ferguson here, coming at you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters Weigh-In. I'm here with John Adams. He's fishing in the tournament in. this weekend. Here a little bit early for the weigh-in. We don't have a whole lot of boats coming in. So we're just going to talk a little bit about the conditions this week and then the fishing that he encountered here during the tournament. So, John, I know you came out early and pre-fished. How did the pre-fishing go?
Yes, so I got here on Saturday, and actually pre-fishing went really good. I put a lot of fish in the boat this week. My best 2 days in a row was probably in the 95-pound range. One big fish on Thursday, but our bite in the river shut down yesterday, and it was tough. We caught 2 fish in 2 days.
So how'd you do yesterday?
9.5 pounds on 2 fish.
And then today you weighed in?
Yeah, skunk, big fat skunk today. So we tried everything. We threw big baits for big fish, little baits for little fish, little baits for little. Yeah, we tried it all. I even put some dirty socks on to try to catch some gar, and it didn't work either. So we tried everything under the sun, and they just weren't having it today. So.
Yeah, so there are a lot of anglers really struggled here with the fishing. You know, same kind of scenario. Have a lot of guys that basically said that they didn't really catch anything all week in pre-fishing. So I guess you consider yourself lucky. There were a lot of guys that caught fish when they were pre-fishing, but then they just shut down here in the tournament. And, you know, it's just the way it goes, I guess, with the weather changing like this and being a tough lake to fish. So anything you want to plug real quick before we go, John?
No, just appreciate my Warrior Cat Rods team. They did a good job this week. We had 3 of the 4 big fish weighed in this week, caught on our rods, so pretty happy with that. Wanted to say thank you to Skinny and Brian and Ty and all those guys. They did a fantastic job. Best ran tournament I've ever fished, so appreciate it.
Okay, so we're going to go back to some more weigh-in fish here, and then we'll be back with some more interviews.
3.60. 3.60. Come on up. This is Team 20. How many we have? 5. We have 5 fish.
No better. No better.
No.
Don't want a picture? I think it'd be good for the team. Heck yeah.
All right, they're going to take a picture. I need you to stand up here on the X, please. Sit on the X. Hold them up where they get it. We're going to take a selfie. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we're going to weigh 5 fish total. Our total weight for Team 20, 23.38. We're going to weigh their big fish for today, Team 20. Team 20's big fish, settle, 9.52. All right, come on up. How are we doing today? Oh, what team number? 113. Hey, it happens. They're weighing 3 fish. Total weight, 2.49. 2.49.
You want to get a picture with those? All right.
He says, no, thank you.
Okay, coming back at you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters weigh-in. Legend King, Scott Howard, and King in every tournament in every corner of the state of Texas over the years. Caught a lot of fish. Did you guys pre-fish this week?
We come in pre-fish a couple days yesterday. It was real tough, hard to find fish. We fished deep water. We fished shallow. Even move up even shallower. Thank God we had a little wind today, and seemed like today we done a lot better. And folks, you ain't gonna believe this, but 8 inches to 1.5 feet of water.
I believe it. I believe it 100%. So what was your total weigh-in yesterday?
About little over 5 pounds.
Okay, and then total weigh-in today?
It was like 23 something.
So obviously tough fishing. A lot of anglers coming in saying that conditions just changing. You know, they were in fish pre-fishing and then they lost them, that they found fish, they couldn't get them to bite. Same general experience that you had here fishing?
Yes, sir. It was. We found a lot of fish. A lot of them wouldn't bite, and you had to pull in the area. And like Brian hit the second biggest fish, and after 20, 30 minutes we'd move, and he pulled in another area with the wind blowing into the banks and across the points, and Brian hit another one, and we seemed to keep doing that till we caught some fish, smaller fish, but we seemed to put 5 together. At least it was better than what we put together yesterday.
And then were you punch bait fishing or fishing cut bait?
Punch bait all the way, and we did cut bite. Wasn't taking the whole bait, they wasn't getting it. But we caught these on Suki Gizzard catfish bait.
Okay, anything you want to plug other than Danny King, Suki Catfish Bait?
We'd like to thank our sponsors, Be Ready Rod Holders, Camel Tackle, Pro Angler Tackle, Texas Best Meats, Suki Gizzard Bait, and I'm probably going to forget some, but at 78 don't make me no difference anyway.
Man upstairs. Forgive me.
All right. 78 years old, Danny King, still out there catfishing. He's still making catfish bait. Again, if you don't know the name, there's probably something wrong with you because, the man has sold, I'm going to guess, millions and millions of buckets of catfish bait in the state of Texas. He ought to be off on his own island somewhere right now. He's here chasing these old slimy catfish. All right, Ryan Holland, again, from Possum Kingdom CatMasters. We're going to go back to some more fish for weigh-in, and then we'll come back to some more interviews.
Thank you, guys.
Team 71 coming to the stage now. They have 2 fish. Total weight, 5.20. 5.20.
You know, John, a lot of people might wonder, watching live, if they knew they weren't in the leaderboard, why would they bring in the fish that may be smaller? But what some people might not know, that between some of the places, one fish could make the difference. We're talking 2 100ths of a pound separates some of those. 3 100ths of a pound.
That's right. And as you well know, all it takes is one big fish to put you over the top. There's some 40 and 50 pounders out there, so it's very, very possible, that's for sure.
Well, not only that, but here, Water Rush, one of our local sponsors, has offered $5,000 cash for just a random number he pulled out of total weight for today's weigh-in. So it might be 1.2 pounds, it might be 50. So
Yeah.
we don't know. They're even without a big fish, they're buying for a chance at $5,000 cash.
Yes, indeed. That's 5,000, right?
5,000.
All right, we have somebody else coming up to the stage now.
So you're streaming live?
Team 93. Oh, very nice. If you'll stay here on the X and hold it up to the... Yeah. Yes. Right out here. All right. Very nice. Very nice. All right. We're going to weigh that one first. The big fish is the first one we're weighing. £9.69. And they have 5 total. Total weight 20.51. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. All right, come on up here to the stage. We have a veteran here now for us. We'll be weighing your big fish. Big fish for this, what team is it? 29. 4.25. 4.25. And we have 5 fish total. $9.12. Thank you, sir. Your team number? 38. Team 38. Going to be weighing 5 fish. Total weight 8.24. 8.24.
8.24. Did you guys have a hard time today?
Yeah, it was tough. It's been really tough.
What was the difference between today and yesterday?
Oh, probably the wind. But really shouldn't have hurt anything, but just where we were setting up, it was tough.
It was tough. Did you guys pre-fish that area?
No, we didn't. No, we went totally different from yesterday.
Congratulations.
Let's go, guys. And your team number? Team 102 coming to the scales now.
Are you on the big?
All right, weighing 5 fish. Team 102. Total weight on 5 fish for Team 102, 12.48. What team number? 148.
anyone go to these weights at all here yet? I want to make sure they're uploaded.
All right, big fish for this veteran group, 3.06. They won't take your picture. Total weight for 5 fish, 8.52. 8.52. Thank you.
Thank you. Having a hard time carrying it?
What team number? Team 172 here, y'all.
If you didn't notice, he had a hard time carrying that bucket in.
5 fish. Total weight, 4.95. Thank you, sir. Come on up. What team number? Team 76. They have 4 fish. Team 76, 4 fish. Total weight, 8.42. 8.42. Thank you.
Congratulations. Thanks, Paul.
Come on down. Team number? What's your team number? 97. This is Team 97. They have 3 fish. Total weight for Team 97's 3 fish, 5.82. 5.82.
Let me ask you a question. 5.82 pounds today. What was the difference between yesterday and today for you guys?
Really, there was no difference. It was tough fish in both days.
Are you familiar with this lake at all?
I do fish up here, striper mostly.
So it was a little tough this time of year, the wind conditions and just all around?
For me individually, it was hard to figure out what they were gonna, what they were gonna take, what they were gonna eat today. So
it made it pretty rough. Did you guys have a good time, and how'd you enjoy the tournament?
Great. Y'all put on a good tournament. Good job.
Great. Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Thanks, guys. Remember, those of you who are not anglers, I hope you've got your raffle ticket, because we're going to be raffling off some guided trips here at the end of today. Also, these 2 kayaks you see, and the Sea Arc, 16-foot Sea Arc boat trailer and 15 horsepower Suzuki motor. We're going to do that at the end of today.
And we'd like to...
and you got to be present to win.
You have to be present to win. We would like to recognize all of our sponsors that have helped put this tournament on. You can see the enormous amount of sponsors that are on all of our logos, the different booths that are set up in the back. Those of you that may not have been in the tournament but are here, love to fish, we have a great assortment of things for you to go and look at, buy. Don't forget to see the food truck outside with some amazing food.
They need to refund number 42, and they need to go see Jennifer. And number 42. Refund number 42, so I guess his name.
Team 42, Johnny 3, we have a refund for you. If you'll go see Jennifer over here at the table.
And now we're still coming to you live from the 2019 CatMasters at PK. And looking outside, John, we have a pretty large gar fixing to come in the door.
Yeah, it's coming in for sure. What team number are you?
All right, you guys come right here. We're going to get a picture of you. Holding him up. Yep.
We have him blindfolded at the present time. All right. I wonder what you have to do to get that into the fish.
I thought you guys would grab it by the mouth like a regular fish.
Yeah.
Just now you don't hold it in the mouth? No.
All right, here's the weight on this gar. All right, here we go. Total weight on the gar. 17.60.
All right.
Woo!
Good job, guys. Let me ask you a few questions about the gar. You guys, I know it's a catfishing tournament, but that could be a pretty profitable gar.
You're right. It could be a good profitable fish. So we went up and targeted them.
That's all we did was target them today.
So you targeted gar today?
We weren't in them. We haven't been in the fish all week, so we found them a couple days ago and tried to get one yesterday. Couldn't get them. Got one today.
Well, good luck.
And both these guys are veterans too, by the way. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
They take that gar with them? Okay, good. Get him off the stage. What team number? 65. This is team 65 now. Weighing 3 fish. Team 65's 3 fish, total weight 9.60.
Congratulations. Now, from what I understand, John, the catfish all go back to the lake. They got a holding tank here. When they get some, they take them back to the lake. And the gar they were putting in your car.
Okay, very nice.
So those are going to be in your seat.
Throw it in the bed of the truck.
So in the bed, no, they're going to be in the front with the AC on.
I've had worse in the bed of that truck, I promise you.
Coming back at you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters. I'm here with Aaron Churchwell and Daniel Mata. So, guys, how did you do yesterday? How much fish did you weigh in?
We weighed in 1 blue cat yesterday. This is a tough fishery for catfish. Tough.
And I know you said you had a tough day today, and you brought a gar in today. Is that right?
We actually just targeted gar today.
So, did you come in early to pre-fish?
Yes, we've been here since Sunday.
And how did you do in your pre-fishing?
Had a few days we caught 5 fish, just nothing big enough to compete with these guys. So we found some really big gar about midway through the week. They held there every day, so we went and chased them yesterday and couldn't get one in the boat and got 2 of them in the boat today. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good fishermen out there that have really struggled and had tough days. Even some that just know this lake really well. So, you guys are not in the minority here. This is also, I just want to mention, one of our veteran teams fishing here today. If you're here at the weigh-in, make sure you go up to these guys, thank them for their service. We want everybody out there watching on the internet to thank them for their service as well. Guys like this doing what they do, serving our country, are what make things like this possible, and we really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, taking the time to join us. We're going to go back to some more weigh-in action, and then we'll be back with some more live interviews.
All right. Big fish for this team.
How are you? Did you guys do all right?
1.75. 1.75.
First time for us being on the lake, I think we did pretty well
Total weight for 4 fish, 3.20, 3.20. Thank you, fellas.
Awesome, 3.20. Now, you said this was the first time you fished on this lake?
For us, yes. His dad was sitting before. Stand right here. We're going to get the camera.
So this is your first time at this lake?
For us, yes.
But you said your dad's fished here before, is that right?
Twice.
Twice. So you guys had a hard time trying to, did y'all get any pre-fishing in?
Oh, yeah, for 3 days, yeah.
How'd you do then?
Brian.
Not as good as we did the last 2 days.
Awesome. Well, I hope it works out. And remember, you may not have got the most or the least, but there is a $5,000 bounty on a specific number for today, and we won't know what that is until all the weigh-in comes in.
Thank you. Yeah, we're looking forward to it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right. Big fish coming in. Big fish coming in.
Yeah, we're good.
Didn't want to eat that one. Well, just the percentage. What they don't see, they know. Woo! John, we got a pretty good boatload coming in right here.
Yeah. What team number? 68. This is Team 68. Oh. It's a nice stringer right here, folks. No. They're going to hold a couple of these up for you. Hopefully. They're not wanting to be held. Kind of like my ex-wife. Very nice, guys. Let's weigh the big one. This is Team 68's Big Fish. Pardon me. 22.96. 22.96. And then we have an overall weight with 5 fish. How about that? 73.76. Woo!
Guys, let me ask you all a few questions. Come right up here if you don't mind. So, what did you do different today than what you did yesterday?
Depth mostly. You know, depth. We figured out bait. Just a certain size and cut of bait seemed to be our ticket today, but depth overall.
Awesome. So the difference in that, you guys figured it out from one day to the next, and it obviously just paid off.
Well, we were terrible yesterday, and we found our only fish we weighed yesterday at about 245. So we went back to the same spot, and we never moved. So
awesome.
Nice.
Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you.
Give them a hand, y'all, right there. All right, come on up. Team 141 coming to the scales now. They will be weighing 5 fish. Yeah. 5 fish, total weight, 15.08. All right, come on up. Oh, another one?
Yep.
Oh, hold on. This team 139, they have a gar.
You want to hold it up and take a picture?
And the weight of the gar. He's not moving a lot. 8.78. which is the way we like those guys.
Yes.
Make a nice pair of boots.
Back at you live, Possum Kingdom CatMasters. I am with Andrew Melindy and David Studebaker here. These guys came all the way from Kansas to the humble little town here of Graham, Texas to fish this tournament. Weighed in 11 pounds yesterday, just a little bit over. How many fish did you have yesterday? 5 fish for 11 pounds. They just brought in a very impressive stringer for this tournament so far, and I believe are in the lead for big fish now. So what was the big fish?
23.95, I believe.
And then your total weight today?
75 something.
So a lot of guys have really struggled. A lot of people that fish a lot of tournaments that know these lakes have come in with no fish at all. 1, 2, 3 pounds. Did you guys pre-fish this week?
We were here since Sunday, and honestly, until yesterday, we never caught a fish over 2 pounds, and we struggled. This lake is a different body of water than we're used to with all this underwater timber, which is completely different than where we're from. And yesterday, we found 2 fish at 245 on a spot, and we went right back there, and that's where we fished all day today.
Okay, we're going to go back to some weigh-in action and then come back and talk to these guys some more. Can y'all hang out for just a minute?
Right now, coming to you live from the 2019 PK CatMasters. John, we've had a lot of fish come in so far. Quite a few gar this morning as opposed to yesterday. We had some smaller ones, but some of the guys said the catfishing was so hard they just went and targeted the gar.
Well, for $3,300, that's a pretty smart target.
Yeah, not many people go fishing and make money, and they look for a niche that they could feel, and that might pay off for them.
I think I've used $3,300 worth of lead on a gar before. My favorite one was the one that came in that was dead and had a bloody head.
Yeah, I just wonder why they don't grab them by the mouth.
Yeah, because they're smart.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We have some more coming in right now. It's that time of day where everybody's showing up at the same time. Team 18. Team number 18. You got 5? They're weighing 5 fish. The total weight for Team 18 is 5 fish. 11.72. 11.72.
Okay, so again, going to talk some more with our current big fish leaders. So you came in pre-fished, spent a lot of time on the water this week. How did that pre-fishing go?
The pre-fishing went terrible for us. We didn't catch hardly anything. It was really a struggle. The terrain here is different than what we have at home by far. So we had to adjust and kind of just learn what we could or couldn't get away with, and I guess it worked out here today.
So you got out today. Did you fish the way that you expected to fish today?
We fished the way we expected to fish today based on the last hour of the tournament yesterday.
So you told me that you caught your big fish, that's current big fish leader, 29, 23, early in the day. So how did you guys fish today? Did you fish deep, shallow? Were you drifting, fishing on anchor? What'd you do?
We were fishing on anchor in 70 feet of water and never moved our boat all day. It was kind of a Hail Mary for us. We were going to sit there, win, lose, or draw. That was the spot we were going to fish. So
that's awesome. Sometimes that patience and perseverance and just sitting on those fish, it's hard to do, when you're fishing for money. But it's always a crapshoot. Sometimes it pays off, and obviously what you did today, paid off. Big difference from what you weighed in yesterday. Impressive numbers compared to everything else that's been weighed in today. Just really a phenomenal day of fishing. Is there anybody you want to plug before we go?
Catfish Chasers Tournament Series is who I own that, and we are sponsored by Big Cat Fever Rods and J&B Outdoors, Parks Enterprises, I don't know. I don't have them all listed, but Reed Chevrolet, we have several sponsors, and anybody that sponsors Catfish Chasers, thank you, thank you. So.
All right, well, thanks for joining us, guys. Appreciate taking the time. We're going to go back to some more live weigh-in action, and then we'll come back for some more interviews.
All right. Veteran Big Fish. Relax. 6.96. Very nice. And the overall weight. 4 fish. 13.25. 13.25. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your service. Thank you, sir. This is Team 21 coming up next. Two fish? They're weighing, Team 21 weighing 2 fish. Thank you for your help there. Ty appreciates that. 9.22. 9.22. Thank you. All right, this is yesterday's leader coming to the podium now. Let's get some pictures of the two.
Seems like we got a crowd favorite here.
Everybody loves a winner. And hold them up long enough so they can get a picture right here. Yeah. Again, these were our leaders yesterday. All right, this is, yeah, you don't get to get paid with it. All right, this is their big fish weighing right now. 11.96. Oh, was it? Weighing 5 fish. Total weight for their 5 fish, 37.80. They were the leaders yesterday. Good 2-day total. Thanks, guys.
We're here live at the 2019 PK CatMasters. We have some more coming in. You guys make sure you get your raffle tickets for all giveaways, kayaks, boats, AR in the back, a lot of different things.
Team 56, come on up, y'all. Sure. Oh, yeah. If you'll stand right here. We got to take a couple of pictures right quick for these guys. Team 56. Oh. And that was their big fish. You all right? Oh. Got her good.
It ain't catching
All right, we're going to weigh their big fish first. 11.39. And the total of their 3 fish, total weight, 19.92. 1992. Thank you. Team 104 now. You have 1 fish, he says. Total weight, 5.49. Very nice. 101? Team 101. Just said it right there.
Coming back live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters here. I'm with Ronnie, TJ, and Diane Ranf. They were the top weigh-in leaders for yesterday. Just brought in another impressive stringer. So yesterday you guys weighed in how much?
58, I believe. 58 something.
58, a little over 58 pounds yesterday. And then today you weighed in?
37, I believe.
37 pounds, which I believe will still have them in the lead at this point. So I know you guys have deep ties to this area, live in the area. I know you guys guide on the lake, have been on the lake for a long time, and their dad guides on the lake, have been fishing for catfish out here for years. Did you pre-fish a lot this week?
No, sir. We didn't pre-fish at all.
We hadn't got the pre-fish in 2 weeks.
Okay, so you went into yesterday blind. Did you go in and end up fishing the places you expected to fish yesterday?
Yes, we did yesterday, and we checked a few others, but our first spot paid off.
Okay, so and then today, did you fish the same way today as you did yesterday?
A lot more moving around. We searched miles and miles of water and ended up back where we started.
That's the way it goes sometimes. So did you fish deep, shallow? What were you doing?
Everywhere.
Medium. I'll tell you, it's 15 to 25 feet.
And were you fishing on anchor, drifting?
Trolling motor, anchoring with trolling motor.
Yeah. And did you catch your big fish yesterday? Did you catch that fish early or late in the day? How did yesterday go?
It was caught early yesterday. Our big one today was at 252, 254. We hung it and barely got it in before 3.
So big fish today came in at the 11th hour. Did you catch a lot of fish today in cull, or did you really struggle to put fish in the boat?
We struggled for 5 fish today.
2 fish first thing in the morning, and the last 3 come within the last hour and a half.
Well, very impressive. Great total weight. You guys were in big fish until just a few minutes ago. I think somebody knocked you out of the big fish weight. Thank y'all again, Ronnie, TJ, Diane Ranf. Guide service is
Ranft Guide Service.
You can check them out, Facebook, internet, whatever. We're going to go back out to some more live interviews, live weigh-in action, and then we'll come back for some more interviews.
Big fish total weight is 22.73. 22.73 on their big fish. Can we go ahead and... All right. No. I don't know anywhere to be, do you? 22.73 pounds right there. All right, we're good. Thanks, y'all. All right, total weight for 162. 4 fish, weighing 4 fish. 36.36. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Team 142 now coming up. He'll be weighing 5 fish. Yeah. Hey, they beat Wisconsin today. Yep. Total weight, 17.52. All right, we got it, guys. Thank you so much. Team 189 now coming up. Oh, you're good. Yep. They're weighing 5 fish. Total weight. 9.16. 9.16. Thank you. Team 124 now. Two fish. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's total weight 4.53. 4.53. Coming up now, Team 60.
Yesterday's weigh-in, they were sitting third.
They had 5 fish. Weighing their big fish first. 9.95 on the big fish. Now weighing all 5.
Well, I keep looking for bullet balls.
29 even. 29 pounds. Very nice. Team 195 coming up now. They have 5 fish. Five fish, total weight. $12.36. $12.36.
We have Team 23 coming up, and she is a veteran as well.
All right. Team 23, and we have a veteran. Total weight. $6.97. Again, this is one of our
live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters, Day 2, final weigh-in. I have Chris and Kylie Baldwin here. They came in yesterday, brought in a very impressive stringer of fish. Actually won this tournament last year. So what was total weight you weighed in yesterday?
I think around 51 pounds.
Okay, and then how'd you do today? What'd you weigh in today?
29 pounds.
So very good stringer. Probably not sitting in number 1 at this point, but you're up there. And there's been a lot of people who've come in with a couple of pounds. Some guys that know how to fish, that chase tournaments all over the country, that hadn't caught fish in days. So how did you fish today? Did you fish the same way you did yesterday? Did you change things up?
We fished the same way we did yesterday, but we had a little company today.
So I know you came in early in the week and pre-fished. So how did you do with your pre-fishing?
The fish were real scattered, moving every day. And it was they're going to move every day. They moved today too.
So Did you fish yesterday using the same techniques and fish the same locations that you pre-fished, or did you change yesterday?
We started where we fished yesterday, and it wasn't working out like we hoped, so we moved on and ended up coming back and catching a couple more fish. So
Yeah, so obviously one of the dangers of having a 2-day tournament, you go out, you fish the first day, you do really well, you bring an impressive stringer in. With 200 boats on the water, it's hard to be low-key and not advertise where you're fishing. Somebody's going to see you. Do you feel like having more boats move in that area today affected your fishing?
yes, yeah, I think they know the pressure. The pressure's there, and all that bait in the water. They probably don't know what to think. They can't key in on your bait, and
Especially having 2 days of catching fish in the same areas and the same boats over there, that I think they were a little shy.
Yeah, and it makes it tough. There's a lot of anglers here fishing this week, pre-fishing. A lot of people out sore lipping those fish. Some of those fish get caught over and over again. You add in the traffic with all these catfish boats on the water. I believe there's a big bass tournament out there as well. All those things impact the fishing. Then throw in the changing weather conditions that we've had here this week, and it's tough. Very impressive job. Like I said, great overall weight. Really interested to see how everything shakes out. I know you guys are going to be up there. Unless there's some major surprises here, you should be in some money at least. Anybody you want to plug real quick before we go?
what was that?
Anybody you want to plug before we go?
We want to thank Monster Rod Holders and Tackle Bandit.
Okay. Again, Chris and Kylie Baldwin, thank you again for joining us for this interview. And we are going to go back out to some live weigh-in action, and then we'll come back to you for some more interviews here at Possum Kingdom CatMasters.
Their 5 fish, total weight 16.23. 16.23.
All right, team number 74 will weigh in next.
They have 4 fish they're weighing today. And the total weight for these 4 fish, 8.19, 8.19. Thank you.
For those of you that are watching on the internet, YouTube or Facebook, we'd like to thank you for watching in the 2019 PK CatMasters. This is the second and final day. For all of you that are here, make sure you get your raffle tickets in the back. You get 1 free for coming in for each family. You can also buy some more. That'll get you anything from an AR-15, a chance at a kayak, fishing poles, different things, even a boat. Sea Ark has donated a phenomenal 16-foot aluminum boat, trailer, and a 4-stroke engine.
Team number 89. Two fish. Total weight 10, 11, 10.11. Thank you, sir. We found a billfold outside. If you lost it, it was on the road. Blake Maddox.
Blake Maddox, if you lost your wallet, please come see somebody. It used to have cash in it. It doesn't anymore, but that's okay. No worries.
.176, team 176. Weighing 1 fish today for team 176. And the total weight 5.80. 5.80.
Team number 166 is weighing in now.
They have 5. Total weight 11, even.
We have a veteran team, Team 28 coming in. It's one of our veteran fishermen.
They have 3 fish they'll be weighing.
You want to hold any of those big ones up for a picture?
Total weight 3.76.
All right, get you.
Thank you, guys.
Get you a big fish. We'll get you to stand right up here and get a photo. Hold them high now, them big ones. Thank you for your service. We also have another team that's veterans, Team 196.
This is Team 196. Weighing 5 fish. Total weight for their 5 fish, 4.82. 4.82. This is Team 99 coming up now. And they have 5 fish they'll be weighing today. $11.70. 11.70.
Team number 52 is coming in, weighing 2 fish.
Two fish, total weight 3.06.
Congratulations. As you guys are watching on Facebook or on YouTube, go ahead and like that page. Go to thecatmasters.com if you want to sign up for the next tournament. I believe it's in January. If you want to sign up for another tournament, you guys go ahead and do that. Those spots are filling up quick. So if you're here and you want to sign up, I'm sure you could go over to the booth or go online on your cell phone.
Come on. Team 15, another one of our veterans. You just sit her right. Which one's your big one?
Come right up here. This is one of our veterans that the Hot organization brought in from Virginia to fish.
And their big fish weighing in at 7.37. And they're weighing 2 fish, so the total weight of these 2 fish, 13.83. 13.83. Thanks, guys. Congratulations. Y'all go. Yeah.
In the coned area?
All right. We've got a couple of pickups that are parked in where the fire department cannot get out, in between those cones. Would you please go move them? That's why that space was available to you. And we had a grass fire this morning. They had to go out for, so they're not able to get out. So if you're parked right here in the middle, please. We will read your license plate if we have to. But if you're like me, you don't know it. So
We have Team 106 coming up right now, and another one of our veteran fishing teams.
106.
Again, Chad Ferguson coming at you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters. I have Josh Howard, Joshua Carr, and Jennifer Howard here fishing with me. One of our veteran teams fishing the CatMasters tournament today. So how'd you guys do today?
Hey, we did really well today. We started off early. We had a lot of bites. It got picked up. We had really good spots. Our captain, Chris, put us into a really good location and was able to get us onto some fish really early. The bait that he provided for us was able to, really had some success. We had a lot of bites today, a lot of real strong pulls. They just wasn't, I guess, as hungry. A little sore mouth today. This has been rough fishing this week.
So what'd you weigh in yesterday, total weight?
We only weighed in 5.5. It was a tough bite yesterday, but we were excited to get back out there today and really give it a try, and we had a better bite today, so we're grateful for that.
And what was the total weight today?
Total weight today was 13.8.
A lot of people, again, really struggled finding fish this week. A lot of people found fish earlier in the week, couldn't get them in the tournament. Just a lot of changing conditions. It's really a great thing. You got out there, stuck with it, were able to get some fish in the boat. 20 pounds could easily put somebody in the money at this point. It really is kind of hard to tell. Again, we just want to thank Jennifer Howard here. She's on the boat, is one of the HOT veterans here for the CatMasters tournament. Again, these guys are doing tons to try to support our veterans out there and do everything they can to get them involved in the support of fishing and support this HOT organization. If you're here at the tournament, make sure you stop Jennifer, say hi to her, thank her for her service to our country. And we're going to go back to some more weigh-in action, and then we'll come back to you with some more live interviews.
Team 171 to weigh in next.
looks like they have 3 fish today they'll be weighing. And the total weight of those 3 fish, 8.49, 8.49.
Remember, even though they may not be in the top 10, in the money there, they could potentially be in the money for $5,000 cash with a random number of weight that comes in today from Water Rush. That would be $5,000 for a particular weight that comes in today. Somebody hits it.
Back at you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters. I'm here with James O'Neill. Where are you from, James?
I'm from Clifton, Texas.
You had a couple other guys fishing with you today. Who'd you have fishing on the boat with you?
I had my little brother, Jacob O'Neill, and a good friend of ours, like a brother, Ronnie Gillespie. Both of them are out of Vernon, Texas.
And how'd you do yesterday?
Yesterday we came in a little bit over 12 pounds and had two pretty good-sized fish. We only brought in 3 fish yesterday, and then one that was barely 12 inches. So.
And then what'd you weigh in today?
Today, right under 10 pounds.
So about 22, 23 pounds, somewhere around there. Did you come out and pre-fish this week?
No, we didn't come out and pre-fish.
So did you get out yesterday? How'd you fish yesterday? Did you drift, anchor?
We anchor fished. My little brother makes his own bait, so we used it, and had a hit or miss. It had to move around a lot. we had a nice spot that we went to last year and did pretty good. Didn't pan out, so we just tried what we thought, used our instincts, I guess.
Sure. And then did you fish the same way again today?
Yes, pretty much the same way today. Went off into one of the creek beds and tried our luck there.
Okay, you fishing punch bait?
We did punch bait, cut bait, live bait. We tried it all.
Great. Well, thanks for joining us. We're going to go back out to some more weigh-in action, and then we'll be back for some more live interviews here at Possum Kingdom CatMasters.
Right now. If you want to go over there and visit, 20% off right now.
That's back there at the Tackle Bandit. He's got his hand in the air up there. So he's got a large assortment of things back there that you can get. Yep. Not only those particular products, but some other ones. He also donates a portion of some of the tackle that he has back to the Heroes Outdoor Therapy Foundation. So that's a great benefit as well. Again, thank you for being here with us or watching live at the 2019 CatMasters in Possum Kingdom. We'd like to thank all the sponsors again, the vendors that have set up here, all the people that are here live, hoping to win a boat, probably.
This is the third year of CatMasters here at PK. Of those of you who are anglers, how many have been here all 3 years? Show of hands. How about that, huh? Thank y'all. Thank you so much for supporting this.
Yeah.
It just keeps growing every year, too.
It does. And for those of you that are watching on the Facebook Live, there are a lot of people, you can comment on that Facebook Live, and we have people set up here that'll actually respond to the comments as well. So we got a lot of that yesterday and really looking to see how that works and the questions they have. We have a team of people that are answering those questions live from all over the country. We have teams here from far away as California, Montana, way up north. I mean, they came from all over to take a chance at that $30,000 prize.
No matter how hard you try, keeping your rigs tangle-free is, well, challenging. Well, not anymore with Rig Wrap. Staying tangle-free has never been easier. Just wrap, close, rinse, and store. Simple, right?
Wow.
No matter the rig, Rig Wrap has a storage solution to keep you tangle-free. From conveniently small to offshore extra large, you'll never worry about tangled rigs ever again. Rig Wrap, the world's best fishing rig storage solution.
Okay. These are prizes for the anglers? All right. All righty. Needless to say, you need to be present to win. We're going to start giving away some of these items. I'm sorry? A Warrior Cat Rod. Number 86. Team 86, I guess. Are these the team numbers? These are the team members. There you go. One more of those. Warrior Cat Rod, number 75, Team 75. Team 75, are you here? Team 75. Team 12. 12.
Woo! She's in the house. She said she caught all the fish anyway, so she's the one that needed the new pole. And she got a pink one. She was pretty happy about that.
All right, we have another one to give away. Team 113. Team 113. Team 113. We're drawing in here. You might want to come in.
Chad Ferguson here, coming back at you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters. I am here with Larry Muse from Corinth, Mississippi. Larry's a tournament catfish angler, chases these catfish tournaments all over the country. So, Larry, did you guys come in and pre-fish this week?
We didn't really pre-fish this week. My partner came over last weekend, pre-fish Saturday, and that's all the pre-fishing we really got in on it.
So I know you had a tough couple of days. Just ballpark, what was your total weight from the 2 days?
Right around 31 pounds.
Which, by a lot of standards, there's a lot of people who've come in that don't have any fish at all. I've talked to a couple guys said that they fished the entire week and didn't catch a fish. I know you kind of shook things up a little bit, changed your strategies to kind of put more fish in the boat. Tell me a little bit about what you did.
Well, of course, on day one we wanted to score on day one for sure, and so we started throwing Danny King's punch bait and try to get some fish in the boat. You know, we knew we didn't need to be too far behind to start with, and we started throwing punch bait because it didn't look like our big baits and stuff was working. And we threw Danny King's punch bait for 2 days, and that's what made a difference. We did catch some fish on skipjack, on little pieces of skipjack, but it was Danny King's punch bait just about all the way for us.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you told me that you kind of started out catching some numbers, and then you just kind of kept calling and trying to increase your size. Sounds like you put a lot of fish in the boat. How many fish do you think you caught overall over the course of 2 days?
Oh, I'm going to say we caught 35, 40 fish over the course of 2 days.
That's pretty impressive, pretty impressive.
We was upgrading by ounces instead of pounds, but, you know.
Well, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. I know you fish a lot of these tournaments. You chase these tournaments all over the country. Sometimes it's easy to go in with a strategy and think you're going to do something, but you get out there and it doesn't work. The fish move, whatever else. And, sometimes taking a safe bet, doing something different than everybody else is doing, just pays off. Obviously, you're not going to end up in the top place or anything with the weight that you brought in, but it's still, again, very impressive numbers for what you did. And I know, as you know, it could be a whole lot worse. And
really wanted to look respectable, and I think we did that.
Yeah, and at least, you come in here and hold your head up high. So I know you fish with Larry Spillers, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Larry Spillers.
Who else did you have on the boat?
I had a boy from here named Clay, and he's a real stand-up guy. He's a real good hand. He's a good boat hand.
Well, and I always give Larry and all these boys from Corinth, Mississippi, a hard time. This is an area of the country that, per capita, there is probably more catfish talent than anywhere in the country. Larry lives there. Phil King, which obviously is a legend in the catfish world. Jonathan and Jackie Cooksey, David Shipman, Jerry and Joey Pounders there from that area. Who else? Is there anybody I'm missing?
Bruce Paulk is from there. He's won a good bit of Cabela stuff. And he's a good, solid fisherman.
And Phil's old fishing partner, Buster, Yeah, Tim Haney. I mean, just a tremendous amount of talent. I always joke around with everybody when I pass through that part of the country, tell them I stopped in Corinth and drank lots of water, see if I can get some of that mojo you guys got.
Ron Presley said that was if Savannah, Tennessee was the catfish capital of the world, Corinth, Mississippi had to be the catfisherman capital of the world.
Absolutely. I wouldn't argue with that at all whatsoever. Larry, is there anybody you want to thank?
Well, I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Warrior Cat Tackle, Dale's Tackle, and Daiichi Hooks, Driftmaster, and anybody out there that's doing anything for tournament catfishing, I'm all for you.
Perfect. And last question for you, Larry. Obviously, CatMasters is holding a big tournament at Texoma in January. You going to come down and fish?
I'm going to be there.
All right. Thanks again for your time, Larry. I appreciate you joining us today. We'll talk to you soon.
This is, for those of you waving at the, this is also an auction, so we're getting your bid. Thank you. $800 for this? They're great. Team 78. $55, Team 55. Team 55, for those of you who are outside, Team 55. They're parking? All right. Well, we'll park that right there. Team 4.
Well, one of them's happy about it.
Team 4. Team 74. Has anyone bingoed yet? I guess not. Bingo. 74? All right. Team 33. 33. I know they're here.
They're here.
Yeah,
Somebody's got to take that pink rod, too. I see them eyeballing it like they really want it, but they just don't want to walk off with it. But here we go.
We'll carry it out the
Does
back.
he do it? No, he doesn't either.
Team 46. Team 46. Team 46. There we go. Thank you, ma'am.
She is strong enough to take the pink one.
All right. Team 32. 32. Thank you. Team 32. Last call. Team 187. You just missed the pink one.
Yeah.
187. Just missed the pink one. Team 141. 141. $141. Very thankful for all these that were donated. Team 11. Team 11. Team 39. 39. Yes, please. Team 75 is here. 39. $75? All right, right there, but right next to you, 75. Team 186.
Team 186.
It's a very unusual phenomenon. It's a windmill that runs on water. 186. How about 73? Team 73. Team 73. Team 50, 5-0. Team 50.
Here we go.
All
Team
right.
50.
Thank you, sir. Team 99. 9-9. Yes, yes.
Yep, right here.
For all of you who speak German. Team number 69. 69. Team number 69. Let's go. Team number 102. 102.
He's right here in the back.
All right. Come on down. Team 102. You bet. Thank you.
No problem.
Team 72. 72.
There she comes.
Team 132. 132. Thank you, ma'am.
Here he
132.
comes. Right down the middle.
Right down the middle.
He's smiling like he's on The Price is Right.
I bet $1 more than me. Team 7.
No matter how hard you try, keeping your rigs tangle-free is, well, challenging. Well, not anymore with Rig Wrap. Staying tangle-free has never been easier. Just wrap, close, rinse, and store. Simple, right?
Wow.
No matter the rig, Rig Wrap has a storage solution to keep you tangle-free. From conveniently small to offshore extra large, you'll never worry about tangled rigs ever again. Rig Wrap, the world's best fishing rig storage solution.
Many men and women are feeling tired, moody, having difficulty sleeping, gaining weight, and have no desire for intimacy or exercise.
You'll be happy to learn there's an exciting natural solution available, BioT. These symptoms can be caused by reduced levels of hormones that occur as we age.
BioT offers a natural solution for men and women to safely and accurately balance hormone levels using tiny cardio-activated pellets. Find a certified BioT provider near you at IamBalanced.com.
All right, coming to you live again from the 2019 PK CatMasters. I'm here with John. We've been doing a lot of giveaways, John, for the anglers and the teams. We have an enormous amount of donations, fishing rods, rod holders. We have a lot of things still to get to. So let's go right back to it.
Team 103. What? All right, PK Tackle has donated this rod to one of their customers that came in this week. And that name is Ray Ferguson. Are you in here, Ray? Ray Ferguson, this is donated.
Is your Ray, ma'am? So he's with you? It's a nice rod. He's with me too. No. No. So
Did we
Ray,
get 103? Okay.
Chad Ferguson here, coming back at you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters. I'm here with my good friend, Terry Nathan Terry, brother Terry. We actually work together in the guide business, help each other out with fishing trips. So I know he knows how to find and catch fish. So Terry, did you come out and pre-fish this week?
I pre-fished 4 days this week, and I had good stringers all 4 days. 28, 22, and 18 pounds were my three best, and I couldn't get over 5 pounds in the tournament.
Yeah, so fishing just changed on you from pre-fishing to yesterday. What'd you weigh in yesterday?
About 4.5 pounds, I think it was.
And I know you lost a good fish yesterday morning.
That was a heartbreaker. About 15 minutes in the tournament, my partner Cole, it's hard to even talk about it, really, to be honest with you, because that fish was it's about 2 foot of water. Cole did everything right, but we were throwing over some of this little bug brush stuff, and when he got into the bug brush, it just was in there for about 3 or 4 seconds, and then off he went. And that was, you miss fish like that, and pretty much cost you a lot.
Absolutely. And did you change up your tactics today from yesterday?
Well, the only thing we changed up was about 10 o'clock, we decided to go for big gar for a little while, and we got on some gars, but we didn't catch a big one, so then we just went back out and we hit some medium water, just tried anything we could to just find a fish. You know, I know just one fish would have put us back in the money, but didn't have it today.
All right, so I know, Terry, we want to thank Catfish Edge, North Texas Catfish Guide Service, Fun and Sun Marine. Anybody else?
Well, Fun and Sun got me back on the water this last week. I was pre-fishing last week and blew my motor up, and looking for a motor real quick, and they said, hey, we'll get you one, we'll get it on there, get you back in the water in 2 days. So I do appreciate them.
Awesome. Thanks for joining us, Terry. We're going to go back to some more drawings and see some updates here from what's going on with the weigh-in, and then we'll be back with some more live interviews.
Team number 47. 47.
Team 51. 51. Right there in the front row.
Team number 19. Team 19. Team 19.
Team number 98. 98. Team 98.
You team 98. Team number 185. 185. Team number 14. 14.
Okay, back at you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters here. I am with PK Tackle Company. Is that correct? A local bait and tackle shop that's been a big contributor and sponsor to this catfish tournament. So where are you guys located?
101 North FM 2353.
All right, that's pretty close to here, right? All right. And obviously, I know a lot of the guys here for the tournament have been coming to you this week for tackle, bait. I know you sell some bait tanks and some other products. So you got a lot of stuff in there to cater to the catfish anglers coming out here?
Sir.
Yes, absolutely. We're the only dealers in Texas for the chiller bait tank.
Awesome, awesome. Then again, another one of the sponsors for this tournament, Chiller Bait Tanks. They've got a lot of great prizes here. These guys are a sponsor of this. They've been making a big splash in the catfish world. So if you want to avoid paying that shipping, which is really expensive on a big bait tank, you can come out here to Possum Kingdom Tackle Company and pick you up a Chiller Bait Tank and some other goodies to go out and catch some of these catfish on Possum Kingdom Lake. So what are some of the other product lines that you're selling there at your shop?
B&M Rod, Strike King, Lose, pretty much all the major brands.
Yeah, Vibe kayaks and yep.
Perfect. Great. We need to get some Whisker Seeker tackle stuff in there for you. Maybe a little bit biased with that, but okay. What PK Tackle Company? Do you have a website?
Facebook, you can see us on Facebook.
Yeah, so you check out PK Tackle Company on Facebook, get all their information, or just stop by at their location located at
101 North FM 2353.
Perfect. So we're going to go back in here to some more of the weigh-in action, and then we'll come back to you with some more live interviews.
Go right over here, bud. Oh, did she get it for you? What team? Okay, go right over there.
It's Team 111 who just won. Team 61. Team 61. All right, this next one we're going to give away is for a $100 gift store credit with Tackle Bandit. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Number 65, 65. 65. Yep. What are we doing now? This is for a $50 store credit from Tackle Bandit. Number 24. 24.
$50 store credit to Tackle Bandit. Team number 20. Team 20.
We have another $50 store credit from Tackle Bandit.
Team number 2. Team 2. He's coming in hot.
Coming in from the left. Appreciate you putting your beer down long enough to get that. Another $100 store credit from Tackle Bandit.
Team 21. Team 21.
Next team to Shad Shack. The board is number 1, team number 1. It's the loneliest number, isn't it?
You can measure your fish or your grandchildren.
You have a problem, sir. Okay. Okay. Another one of those boards. All right, number 97, team 97. Team 97. And we have another one for team 173, 173. Your number has been called, 173. 173. How about 176, team 176? Next number being called is team 66. 66 for another one of these boards. 66.
Also, remember, guys, if you're in a Sea Arc boat or a G3 boat, we've got the G3, but if you're in a if you were fishing from a Sea Arc boat, check and see if you're in the top 6. If you're 100. If you were in a Sea Arc boat, I'll let Brian explain this.
So Sea Arc is playing the top 3 finishing Sea Arcs. Number 2 finisher is a Sea Arc boat, so that's $1,500. $1,000 to the next in line. So if you have a Sea Arc boat, look at the list. You may have $1,000. Sea Arc boats. Is there any more Sea Arc boats in here? Owners.
Right here.
Sea Arc boat owners.
Back to our giveaway. Team number 90. 90.
Chad Ferguson here, coming back at you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters. I'm with Nick and Joel Klaus and George Miller. I'm awful with names. Thanks for the save there, Nick. These guys are from Eunice, New Mexico, down here fishing the CatMasters. They've been down here pre-fishing all week. So how did your pre-fishing go?
Slow, very slow. Little one stinks.
So tough pre-fishing, and then when you got into first day of tournament yesterday, what'd you weigh in?
Nothing.
All right, so a skunk yesterday, tough fishing still, got back out there, picked it up again. So did you fish the same way today that you did yesterday?
Yes, sir.
And what'd you weigh in today?
Nothing.
Okay. So skunk day 1, skunk day 2. They say, what is it about doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results? There are a lot of guys that came in yesterday, didn't do very well. They shook things up today, did something completely different. Some of them it paid off for, some of them it didn't. Some of them just repeated it yesterday and hoped it would work out. And that's just part of fishing when you're in tough fishing like this, and fish are moving and scattered. You got a lot of boat traffic. Really makes things difficult. Now, Nick, I know you and I have talked before. I just told one of the other guys here that you are the hardest working young man in the fishing world. Nick has his own tackle shop here in Eunice, New Mexico. He sells fresh bait, frozen bait, all kinds of different tackle products. He was just showing me some drift fishing sinkers that he makes. So how do they get a hold of your tackle business, Nick, if they want to come out and buy some stuff from you?
Just call me on my phone number, 575-749-4677.
Okay, and that's Nick's Tackle Shop. Again, you can give him a call. Stop by Eunice, New Mexico. Check him out. Support this young man. If you want to know a little bit more about him, go over to my Catfish Edge YouTube channel. There's a video on there called We Need More Young People Like This, talking specifically about Nick. He's a very impressive young man, and he's going to go a long way in this world. So we're going to cut away here for just 1 second, and we'll come back to you with some more live interviews here at Possum Kingdom CatMasters.
Number 49, Team 49.
Team number 37. Team 37.
Team number 124. 124.
Team number 67. Team 67.
Chad Ferguson here, coming back at you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters. I'm here with Noah and Jerry Ishcomer. These guys are from Jasper, Texas. They chase these catfish tournaments all over the country. You would be hard-pressed to find another team that spends more time on the road chasing catfish tournaments. I was talking to Jerry earlier about the tournament. He was telling me they'd been down here pre-fishing for 3 weeks. So tell me a little bit about the pre-fishing.
Well, we first got here, we caught fish the first couple of days, and then it seemed like they just slacked off and just quit biting. I mean, we had it was a tough bite.
So what'd you end up weighing in yesterday, total weight?
We didn't weigh in.
Okay, no weight yesterday. And then did you weigh fish today? No. Did you catch fish but not weigh them? No, just didn't catch fish. Okay, so did you fish the same way yesterday and today, or did you change things up a little bit?
We fished every way that I could think of. We fished deep. We fished shallow. We drug bait. We anchored. We suspended bait. We used fresh bait. Tried everything that I could think of, and just couldn't catch a fish.
It's the way. Yeah, absolutely. That's why they call it fishing and not catching. And you and I were talking earlier. I know you're frustrated. I know you guys wanted to come in and bring in some impressive stringers. And I know you guys know how to find fish. They chase these tournaments all over the country, and they do well. In these tournaments across the board, but sometimes, it just doesn't work out. And, you can be in fish one day and not in them the next, and, just never know what's going to happen. And, rapidly changing conditions like this, I know it's a curveball for you. So what about the CatMasters tournament? What do you guys think about this tournament other than struggling with catching fish? Did you have a good time? Did you like the way everything was run, all that?
It was awesome. I mean, the launch was awesome. Everything they done was good. It was awesome tournament. I mean, other than it was a tough bite. Of course, it could have been anywhere. We go to other tournaments and we don't catch fish at some other. It all depends on the weather and the fish. The temperature changing. Getting cooler and warmer. We don't catch fish all the time. But sometimes they're on fire. Sometimes we catch them. But like I say, the tournament was awesome. Well run.
Good. I know you guys are headed from here to Wheeler to fish the King Cat Classic tournament there, Wheeler Lake, Alabama, one of the holy grails of catfishing. Everybody loves to fish Wheeler, always produces big fish. So are you going to come fish Texoma in January at the Texoma CatMasters?
Yes, sir. We're done signed up for it. Looking forward to it.
Awesome. So anybody you want to thank before we go, Jerry?
I'd like to thank Brian. What's his last name?
Brian St. Ama?
Yes, sir. He was awesome. He gave us a warm welcome. He gave Noah a four-wheeler to ride while he was here. I mean, it was awesome. And thank Brian and the rest of the CatMasters team.
Great.
They done an excellent job.
Awesome. Thank you very much for joining us again, Noah and Jerry Ishcomer. We're going to go back to some more weigh-in action here, and then we'll come back to you with some more live interviews here from Possum Kingdom CatMasters.
Team number 150. Team 150. Coming in the back.
Team number 152. 152. Team 152. Team 22. 22.
Team number 177. 177.
Team number 151. 151. Team 30. Team 30. Team 77. Team 77.
All right, there's team 77. How about team number 38? Team 38.
Team 165, 165.
Team number 18.
Coming back at you live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters. I'm here with a beautiful young lady, Cassidy, that has been fishing in this tournament today with her parents. And we've been just sitting here talking a little bit about fishing. So how did you do yesterday, Cassidy? Did you catch some fish?
I caught one.
And then what about the rest of the people on the boat? How did they do?
My dad caught 3 and my mom caught 1.
Okay, so a pretty good day. Do you know how many fish you weighed in total yesterday and how much weight?
We weighed in 5 fish and I think we weighed in 18.83.
Perfect. That's pretty good. And then what about today? How many fish did y'all weigh today? And
We weighed in 3 and it was like 6 something. I don't know actually know the weight today.
so you didn't do as good today as you did yesterday. And you just told me that you fished all day yesterday and you slept most of the day today. Is that right?
Yes.
Has it been a rough week here doing all this fishing?
Yes.
And did you have fun?
Yes.
She had to think about that for a minute. I think she's tired and ready to go home. So what's your favorite thing about fishing, Cassidy?
I actually don't know. I love it all.
She loves everything about fishing. And she is, how old?
11.
11 years old. She's already out there chasing these tournaments, catching fish. So these are the young ladies that here in about 8-10 years you're going to have to watch for, all you boys chasing these tournament trails, because girls always catch more fish, they always catch bigger fish, and they're always more patient than the men are. So it wouldn't surprise me at all if we don't see Cassidy out here catching big catfish on the tournament trails, raking a bunch of money in here in a few years when she gets a little bit older and get out there on her own. So Cassidy, thank you very much for talking to me today, and thank you for coming out and fishing the Possum Kingdom CatMasters tournament.
You're welcome.
57.
How about these that aren't here?
Many men and women are feeling tired, moody, having difficulty sleeping, gaining weight.
Up next, we're
and
going to do a
have no
drawing
desire
for the no weight
intimacy or
prize. If they
exercise.
didn't,
You'll be happy to learn there's an exciting natural
got
solution
skunked,
available.
I guess would be the-
BioT. These symptoms can be caused by reduced levels of hormones that occur as we age.
BioT offers a natural solution for men and women to safely and accurately balance hormone levels using tiny cardio-activated pellets.
All right, we're gonna use these
Certified
numbers over
BioT
here.
Provider near you at
The ones that had no weight.
BioTBalanced.com.
You said we're using those numbers. Yeah, yeah.
Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. All right. Just one person. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
All right, what are they winning? Oh, the bait tank? All right. And the winner is number 150. 150.
All right. Number 150 wins the. He's happy. He wins the.
The last shall be first.
Yes.
All
Again.
right, we're going to draw another one. We have another one to give away.
Again, we'd like to thank you for being here at the PK 2019 CatMasters. If you're watching online or on Facebook, hit a like, send some questions to the people at the table, and they'll get that taken care of for you. We'll be right back after these commercials. coming back to you live at the 2019 PK CatMasters. I'm here with John. My name is Dwayne Morris. We're giving away those that didn't turn in a weight. They're getting they just didn't leave here skunked. So we've got a variety of different prizes they're going to win. We just drew another number out of the hat. John, who's the winner?
Number 75. 75.
All
right, Skinny's going to throw something at you.
No matter how hard you try, keeping your rigs tangle-free is, well, challenging. Well, not anymore with Rig Wrap. Staying tangle-free has never been easier. Just wrap, close, rinse, and store. Simple, right?
Wow.
No matter the rig, Rig Wrap has a storage solution to keep you tangle-free. From conveniently small to offshore extra large, you'll never worry about tangled rigs ever again. Rig Wrap, the world's best fishing rig storage solution.
Back to you live at the 2019 CatMasters. We're here giving away prizes to some of the fishermen who didn't weigh in. They didn't have anything to weigh in. They got skunked this year, but they may not leave with nothing in hand. Right now in the crowd, they're giving some towels away, giving some things. The crowd's really excited about a lot of different things. We'd like to thank you for watching online on Facebook or on YouTube. So right now we're going to draw another one. Do we have another one?
No,
all right.
That's it. Are we ready?
All right. We also want you guys to know in January of 2020, January 24th through the 26th, it's a big show in Catfish Expo at the Choctaw Event Center in Durant, Oklahoma. It's a great place. We're going to be fishing there at, what's the lake we're going to fish at there?
Texoma.
Lake Texoma. So we'll be at Lake Texoma. There'll be a guaranteed $25,000 for first place. Not including all the other money. It's over $115,000 in prize money at that event.
And you can win that much in the casino in Choctaw.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go with you. I'm going to go with you then.
I've never lost. You know what the biggest lie in Vegas is?
What's that?
Somebody asked me how I'm doing.
Okay, how are you doing, John?
I'm about even. That's what I always used to say.
Boom, boom, boom. He'll be here all night.
To my ex-wife. All right. These are the winners of the Calcutta. Are y'all ready? Third place for $908. Cody Cotter. You have to be present to win or we're going to split it.
All of a sudden, everyone's here now.
Yeah. Everyone paying attention. Second place. A total of $1,362. Andrew Melindy.
There it comes. Again, thank you for coming to us live at the 2019 CatMasters, Possum Kingdom, Texas. Commercial break.
Many
There was a
men
flag
and
on the
women
field.
are feeling tired, moody, having difficulty sleeping, gaining weight, and have no desire for intimacy or exercise.
You'll be happy to learn there's an exciting natural solution available, BioT. These symptoms can be caused by reduced levels of hormones that occur as we age.
BioT offers a natural solution for men and women to safely and accurately balance hormone levels using tiny cardio-activated pellets. Find a certified BioT provider near you at IamBalanced.com.
I'm about to even
place as we come back. First place in the Calcutta, $2,270 goes to TJ Ramp. Thank you, TJ. And now here's the winner for the Striper Calcutta. $1,200. And also they get this custom wrapped chiller bait tank. Team number 83, Lamar Evans and Gunnar Parrish. I remember that striper.
Yeah, that was, he's been to take off. It was a, 13-pound striper yesterday.
Yeah, it was as big as.
He had a hard time to even hold it up.
Yeah, but he did.
But
and he
did.
caught it.
And he caught it.
This young man's the one that caught the striper, y'all.
So that's all his money. Again, thank you for watching us live at the 2019 PK CatMasters.
Let's go to Six Flags.
We're going to go to Disney World.
Right. All right, now the Gar Calcutta. A Gar that weighed 17.60, a total of $3,300, goes to Team 37, Daniel Mata and Aaron Churchwell.
You know, John, that was a pretty smart move by them, knowing they didn't weigh in well yesterday, so they decided today to just focus on the Gar to win that $3,300.
Do you call Gars?
Yeah.
Yeah, just shoot them and throw it on the bank. What is this? Oh. Okay. All right. We had a $250 donation by Savage Saint to anyone that wore a MAGA hat. Is that right? Isn't that how it went?
Yep.
Yeah. So they went $250. It's Team 78, Tony and Patricia DeVoe. I hope I said that right. $250.
He was here somewhere. We saw him just a little bit ago.
Yeah. We're going to give the award now for the HOT, and I'm going to bring Leslie up here and let her handle that if you don't mind, Leslie.
So we had 35 veterans that competed in this weekend's two-day tournament. And we're going to award two prizes. Second place prize was 7.37 pounds to Joshua Carr, team number 15. If he could come up here, I don't even know where he's at. Oh, there he is. Oh, down here. And then our first place veteran big fish winner is 8 pounds, 3 ounces to Dusty Thole, team number 23. And he also is going to win 2 anchors, 2 custom-made anchors, and $1,010.
Thank you, Dusty. That's more than I made the first year I was in the Army.
Yeah.
Serious. Thank you, Leslie.
I'm not sure how big your boat is, but you got 2 anchors to hold it now.
Hey, Skinny, don't forget the cash.
All right, so those of you that don't know, Water Rush, one of our local sponsors here, offered $5,000 cash to whoever landed the amount of fish, the weigh-in today that hit a particular number. None of us knew what it was. None of us still know what it is. But we're about to find out if somebody won $5,000 for whatever the amount of fish is. John, you want to open this up? So now if nobody wins this, do we get to split that? No, Jesse said no. I think we just rip it open like we're on a turn around and grab it with your teeth. It is definitely sealed up.
I must be crazy letting Skinny do it.
All right, so for $5,000 for a particular weight, now we have another. Great, I feel like I'm at Christmas. Okay, total weight of the team's catch.
For today, right?
For today, for this weigh-in, the weigh-in weight needed to be 61.42.
And they win $5,000, whoever that may be.
Did anyone today weigh in at 61.42 pounds?
Yeah, I guess we're splitting it.
I guess that's you and I, John. We're going to get. Well, we would like to thank Water Rush for offering that $5,000 cash. Give you guys something to look forward to. And I believe this will roll over. Is that right? Does this roll up?
Next year it'll be 10,000?
Okay.
That's a heck of a deal.
Wow, this is amazing.
All right, the next 3 checks we're going to give away are for the first, second, and third place in the Sea Arc boats. Coming in third place, winning $500, Team 56. Greg Dillon, Denise Calloway, Team 56. They need to go see Jennifer.
Team 56, if you're here, you'll see, I believe, Jennifer at the desk over there.
Now for second place, winning $1,000 in the Sea Arc boat. Best weight, Team 142. 142.
142.
Skinny.
So Team 142 just won $1,000. We'd like to thank you again for being live at the 2019 PK CatMasters. Back to you after a word from our sponsors.
No matter how hard you try, keeping your rigs tangle-free is, well, challenging. Well, not anymore with Rig Wrap. Staying tangle-free has never been easier. Just wrap, close, rinse, and store. Simple, right?
Wow.
No matter the rig, Rig Wrap has a storage solution to keep you tangle-free. From conveniently small to offshore extra large, you'll never worry about tangled rigs ever again. Rig Wrap, the world's best fishing rig storage solution.
Back to you live at the 2019 CatMasters at Possum Kingdom Lake in Texas. I'm here with John, and right now, the Sea Ark #1 place. They were the Sea Ark boat. They came in #1 in the Sea Ark. They get a prize for $1,500, and that will be Team 60. Team 60. Yeah, you better get up here with her. See how he's being really nice since she's holding the money?
Y'all need to go see Jennifer over at the table. And now first place in the G3 boat for $1,000. Team number 68, David Studebaker, Andrew Melindy. Congratulations, guys. All right. Our next giveaway is coming. All right, this is the prize winning for the Big Fish Pre-Fish Award, which was Tuesday. A flathead was caught weighing 26.441 pounds, winning $1,500, angler Josh and Joanna Magnerick. $1,500. Congratulations, guys. And then on Wednesday on the Big Fish Pre-Fish Award, winning $1,500, a flathead caught by angler Rudy Clement and Travis Robertson at 42.101 pounds, and it's a new lake record. $1,500. Congratulations, folks. It pays to come early to the CatMasters.
Yes, it does.
And then on Thursday of the pre-fish, also winning $1,500, it was a blue cat weighing 23.33 pounds, angler John Adams, $1,500. Congratulations, John.
All right, coming to you live from the 2019 CatMasters at Possum Kingdom Lake in Possum Kingdom.
Many men and women are feeling tired, moody, having difficulty sleeping, gaining weight, and have no desire for intimacy or exercise.
You'll be happy to learn there's an exciting natural solution available, BioT. These symptoms can be caused by reduced levels of hormones that occur as we age.
BioT offers a natural solution for men and women to safely and accurately balance hormone levels using tiny cardio-activated pellets. Find a certified BioT provider near you at IamBalanced.com.
matter how hard you try, keeping your rigs tangle-free is, well, challenging. Well, not anymore with Rig Wrap. Staying tangle-free has never been easier. Just wrap, close, rinse, and store. Simple, right?
Wow.
No matter the rig, Rig Wrap has a storage solution to keep you tangle-free. From conveniently small to offshore extra large, you'll never worry about tangled rigs ever again. Rig Wrap, the world's best fishing rig storage solution.
All right, coming to you live from the 2019, the final day of the PK CatMasters at Possum Kingdom Lake in Texas. We're just moments away from the final tally of all of our weigh-ins to see where people place, see who takes home that big money for first prize, and even all the way down to 10th place. They're going to get some phenomenal money out of this. So we want to thank everybody for being here. We also want to thank the PK Chamber of Commerce for this facility, allowing us to use it to host the event for the 2019 PK CatMasters. Also, we'd like to thank all of our sponsors, as well as the gifts that they've given, all of the donations that they've given us for giveaways for the people in the community and just some of the people that wanted to come in and watch. Also, the things that were donated for each of the anglers that they won earlier in the process. John, what do we got here?
That is
I mean, I obviously know what it is, but why do we have it here?
Because we're about to give it away. First place trophy. That is designed and built by Savage Saint.
That is and
he is a savage.
Can we weigh this one? And this is solid metal. This dude is.
Yep.
It's actually all the designs in there. This is all welded.
Yep.
I mean, it's a really nice piece. For those of you guys that haven't seen it, that's the one I caught today.
Everybody's waiting anxiously to see who's going to win the money. Am I right? Yeah.
Well, she is. So again, we'd like to thank you all for coming out, supporting CatMasters. We look forward to being back here again next year.
For the fourth annual.
Fourth annual.
Hard to believe we've done 3 of these already. And they haven't run me off.
That would probably be the biggest surprise.
Yeah, it surprises me.
So not only you, John, but there's an enormous amount of volunteers that go into putting this on.
Oh, yeah, we couldn't do it without all the volunteers. That's for sure. You see people walking around in these white shirts other than us, thank them for the work that they've done, because we could not do this without you. Thanks, guys. Really do appreciate it.
So we'll talk a little bit about our sponsors and some of the guys they have in the back. We got Tackle Bandit back there, excited. What was it, a 20% discount on quite a bit of his product. We also have Fish Hard Industries back there. They do, I mean, like a lot of these shirts, a lot of different things. They're trying to really take fishing into the next level. Everything from media to print to a lot of different things in the fishing industry. So those are, if you guys get a chance, go check those out. Also make sure that you get a chance to check out the food vendors in the back. So how many of you came here hoping to win that Sea Arc boat? Right on. So we have a brand new 16-foot aluminum Sea Arc boat with a 15-horse, 4-stroke Suzuki engine. I was checking it out earlier. that thing's ready. I mean, it's got 12 volt ready. Everything is good to go. All you've got to do is get the tags on it, put a battery on it, a little bit of fuel, and you are fishing.
The second place CR finishing team, could you go over to the desk, please? Second place CR team.
So again, back to that boat. Great thing. Everybody likes it. It's just that boat will get you anywhere. You want to set it up to go catfishing, bass fishing. You want to set it up to go bow fishing. A little bit of work and you're in the money. You're ready to go. You'll be back here next year, or just take it somewhere.
All right, we're going to give away the money for the big fish. Day 1, day 2, and overall big fish. 3 different checks. Day 1 big fish, 21.07 pounds. They win a slime cat fishing rod and $3,700. Team 104, Dan and Jordan Horton. Team 104, big fish day 1. All right, day 2 big fish. Also winning that fishing rod and $3,700 with a weight of 22.96 pounds, team 68. David Studebaker, Andrew Melinde. Big fish, day 2. Okay. Before you guys run off, would ask you to come up here on stage if you don't mind. Overall big fish, also team 68, 22.96 pounds, winning $1,850. We're going to get a picture with them up here, y'all. Yeah, step up there. Yeah. That was a good day of fishing. Over $5,500 those guys won today.
We're about to get the list for the top 10.
All right.
Okay. So if you are in the top 10, then we call you up. We're going to go ahead and have you come up and around and up on stage with us if you would.
It's all about optics.
All about optics. Then I'm not sure why they have us up here if it's about optics.
Speak for yourself.
So again, we'd like to thank the PK Chamber of Commerce for allowing us to use this facility here, for all that they've done, not just the facility, but all that they've done to help us put this tournament on and the things they do each year.
All right. Here's your top 10 finishers. Again, as he said, if you'll make your way up here on stage so we can take pictures with you. These 10 envelopes, $70,000 we're about to give away, y'all. $70,000. The largest catfish tournament in the world, which is Texas, and that's the world. No, it is, truly. The largest payouts for sure. All right, 10th place. Here's their weights. Day 1, 31.55 pounds. Day 2, 2.49 pounds for a total weight of 34.04, winning $1,200. Team 113. Jared Munger, Dave Thomas, Mike Stokes. Y'all would come up here, please. Here we come. Oh.
You thought those little ones you brought in today weren't going to help you.
If you were the big fish winner from day 1, you need to go over here and sign some paperwork at the desk, please. So go see Jennifer. Day 1 big fish winner, please. Congratulations, fellas. And now for 9th place. Day 1 total weight was 31.18. Day 2, 3.66 for a total weight of 34.84. Winning $1,500 for 9th place. Team 86. Greg Parr and Sandra Lejeune. All right. Remember, when you get through taking these pictures, picking this up, you need to go over to see Jennifer at the desk. Congratulations, guys. Here you go. Hold. Hey, y'all.
Oh, hang on 1 second. Okay. Hey, we just want to thank these guys for, yeah?
She obviously said yes out there today, huh? Yeah, that's pretty smart, kid, marrying an angler like that.
He said, marry me or get out of the boat. She's like, all right, I'll do it, I guess.
Man, I have so many jokes I will not tell her. My mother's in the audience. All right, 8th place. Day one total was only 4 pounds and 51 ounces. But today, 30.95 pounds for a total of 35.46. Coming in 8th place, winning what's the second number? $1,600. $1,600. Team 78. Tony and Patricia. Team 78. I think that's 1,600. If it's not, I'm not making up the difference. Team 78. Well. All right, 7th place money now. Day one, 24.35 pounds. Day two, 17.52 pounds. Total weight, 41.87. Winning $2,000. Team number 142. Don, Joe, and Mike. We're at the Luxury Resort too, by the way. I love that place. Oh yeah. We need y'all. All right, team, 6th place rather. Total weights for day one, 31.21. Day two, 19.76. For a total of 50.97 pounds. Winning $2,500. Team 168. Ryder Patterson, Michael Carr. Yeah, everybody's your friend now. They got the bar tab tonight at Lush. Here you go, fellas. We'll take 2.
You notice the higher the money's getting, the louder the crowd is?
Yeah, more friends they have.
All of a sudden, you're getting all these friends really fast.
Yeah, I have friends in low places.
Yeah.
Thank you, fellas. Now 5th place. Day one totals 20.39 pounds. Day two, 36.36 pounds. Total weight, 56.75. Winning $3,000. Team 162, Jimmy Lay, Jason Farmer. All right, thank you, fellas. The money is rapidly going up now. 4th place. Day one total, 52.19 pounds. Day 2, 5.49 pounds. Total 27.68. Fourth place winning $4,000. Team 104, Dan Horton, Jordan Horton. Smiles are getting bigger too.
You see how slow they're walking, like everybody just watches.
That's right, we're bad.
Just strutting up here. Like he's on The Bachelor or something, just walks in.
Why is it always got to be about relationships with you? Trying to tell us something?
I'm trying to help you out.
I don't need any help. This gig's lasted longer than one of my marriages. Oh, wow. You tell that joke, I'm not. All right, now third place. Day 1 total, 51.81 pounds. Day 2, 29 pounds even, for a total of 80.81. Third place, $10,000. Chris and Kaylee Baldwin. These are our last year winners. This is their full-time job every year. Come here. Here you go, feel all that. Thank you, guys. And now for second place. First day was 11 pounds, 8 ounces. Don't give up. Day 2, 73 pounds and 76 ounces for a total of 84.84, winning $14,000. Team number 68, David Studebaker and Andrew Melindy. Man, how much money do these guys want? So these guys won big fish, overall big fish, $1,000 for the boat, a G3 boat. And now they're winning $14,000, a total of just over $20,000 for these fellas.
Congratulations on over $20,000 in prizes. Thank you. Coming to you again live from the 2019 PK CatMasters. We'll be back to you right after a break from our sponsors. Coming to you live from the 2019 PK CatMasters at Possum Kingdom Lake in Texas. We are only moments away from our #1 grand prize winner. It's going to take away a lot of money. We have given away, John, we have given away a lot of money today.
$90,000 after we do this.
$90,000.
This is the third year of the CatMasters here at PK. We asked earlier, some of you had been here all 3 years. Some of you, this is your first year. The first year, we gave away $20,000 for first prize and $25,000 last year. Now for first place, day 1, weight 58.78. Day 2, 37.80. Total weight 96.58 pounds. Winning $30,000, Team 35. TJ Day and Ryan Ramp. And this trophy from 7th State. $30,000, y'all. He just said, never in my wildest dreams did he think he'd win this. Here, stand right up here if y'all would. Y'all get all in here. How about that, y'all? Plus this trophy that's donated by Savage Saint. Our first ever $30,000 winner here at the CatMasters. The largest payout of any catfish tournament.
All right, guys, let's ask you a few questions right here in front of everybody. I know they're going to want to interview you guys over here, but for everybody here, I know how you love the interviews too. So, what'd you do different? I mean, is this just your game?
The fish bit the way we fish. I mean, they bit the way we fish.
Right on. So
couldn't have done it without the fish, could you?
Yeah. Just want to thank the fish for letting you be here today. That's great. So, this is what you guys do, right? Y'all take out guides. I mean, this is your job, and you did it pretty well. You got 30,000 reasons why you guys were here.
I still don't believe it.
Well,
it's going to take a while to set in.
It's going to take a while. So now, probably being the business expert in this whole thing, to teach them how to spend that money and where to put that money. All right, no problems. Are you guys going to Disney World? I mean, what are you going to do with the $30,000?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. I think TJ's looking at a new boat. I don't know.
See, now, TJ, I just happen to know we're going to give away a boat soon, and I bet you could trade that cash for a boat right outside if you needed a new 16-foot Sea Ark. We want to thank you guys for being here. One more round of applause for $30,000.
I want to thank CatMasters for putting this. I want to thank CatMasters for putting this on. Brian and Skinny and Ty. I sure appreciate James. They put in a lot of hard work. I know they do. Thank the sponsors that, you know, everybody up here. I appreciate it because it wouldn't be if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here. So thank y'all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for those kind words.
All right. Guys, this is also yours as well. You get to take that with you.
He still can't believe it.
All right, guys, we're going to get some, does that beat the winning weight, or? It's pretty close. Yeah. It's pretty close.
All right, we're going to bring Leslie and her crew back up here for just a moment.
This is Leslie with the Heroes Outdoor Therapy. This is Leslie and Troy, and you guys have a few things you want to say, correct?
Absolutely. All right, folks. This is probably our third or fourth vet big fish, and we made a mistake. We talked to the anglers, and we actually identified the vet who had the biggest fish. We discussed it, and we found out that Jim Smith, angler number 88, had a day one weight of 12.69 pounds. So we discussed as anglers, discussed as veterans, and Dustin said that he wanted to come up and present the actual veteran big fish for PK 2019 to Jim. So I just want you guys to say that's what we're about. We're veterans. Dusty, did you already pay for your Texoma? That's on me now. All right?
Awesome.
Thank y'all.
That just goes to show the integrity that goes along with that organization, and we just want to thank them for making that right and for the gentleman working that out. Works out really good. All right, coming to you live from the 2019 PK CatMasters at Possum Kingdom Lake.
Many men and women are feeling tired, moody, having difficulty sleeping, gaining weight, and have no desire for intimacy or exercise.
You'll be happy to learn there's an exciting natural solution available, BioT. These symptoms can be caused by reduced levels of hormones that occur as we age.
BioT offers a natural solution for men and women to safely and accurately balance hormone levels using tiny cardio-activated pellets. Find a certified BioT provider near you at IamBalanced.com.
No matter how hard you try, keeping your rigs tangle-free is, well, challenging. Well, not anymore with Rig Wrap. Staying tangle-free has never been easier. Just wrap, close, rinse, and store. Simple, right?
Wow.
No matter the rig, Rig Wrap has a storage solution to keep you tangle-free. From conveniently small to offshore extra large, you'll never worry about tangled rigs ever again. Rig Wrap, the world's best fishing rig storage solution.
This is Dwayne Morris coming to you live. Just got through at the PK 2019 CatMasters. Just gave away $30,000, $90,000. We just gave away over $90,000 to anglers today, not including all kinds of giveaways. And we're about to do some raffles with this young man who actually won the large striper. This guy's been nailing it out of the park lately. So we're going to start, I believe, with some guided hunts. Is that correct, John?
Guided fishing trips.
Guided fishing trips. You're hunting. Well, some of them are hunting. Yeah, they're hunting for fish.
All right. For the first guide trip, the winner is Jesse Swanson.
There we go. Where? Throw it back. Yeah, I'm gonna. So if you wonder what we're doing, we're trying to translate some of your writing. So
47084. 47084.
all right, what's your name? Detta Corona. All right, Detta
That's
Corona.
what I thought it was.
Corona.
Like
oh,
the
she
beer.
says like the beer.
You get a lime with it? Okay, here we go. Also, guide trip. 47157. 47157. They've given them all back.
All right, we got one right behind you.
And you're winning. Chris Baldwin, guide service. Chris Baldwin. Is Chris here?
Chris is right back there.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that's the first. All right, this is going to be the winner for another guide trip. Michael Smith, High Fin Blues. Michael Smith. Blaze Blackmere. 47039.
There he comes.
Is Mike Smith here? Michael Smith? Here's your winner right here. Thank you very much. This will be for with Chris Flores, Muddy River Catfishing in New Mexico. Don Nall from Brownwood, it says. Don, are you here?
He's right. He's coming in from outside.
Okay. Chris Flores, are you here? All right, we'll get that information to Chris. All right, this is Casey Armstrong with Hooked Up Outfitters. Guide trip, Jesse Patterson. Is it Patterson? Ticket number 47156. 47156. 47156.
Right here.
All right.
I hope he's got room in the boat for more than one.
Casey Armstrong, are you here? Okay. Oh, okay. Eddie White Outdoors is also Fish Hard, right? Ticket number 47152. 47152. Is that you, sir?
All right.
Get his name. Knotson. Thank you, Mr. Knotson. Is Eddie here? Eddie White here? The next guide trip is going to be with Spud Barton, called Catting Around Guide Service. It is ticket number 47053. 47053.
Oh, we got a winner.
Anna? Okay. There's everybody here. I love that. Makes it easier, doesn't it? All right. The next one is with Steve Johnson. He's giving away 2 fishing adventure trips. And the winning ticket number is 47155. 47155. Adele?
Chad Ferguson here, coming back again live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters. I'm here with the winners, Ronnie, TJ, and Diane Ranth. They had an impressive weigh-in yesterday, impressive weigh-in today. Total weight of 98 pounds, I think it was, somewhere around there. We'll have to get back to you on that. They walked away $30,000 for a first-place winner, and then another $2,250 in the Calcutta. So $32,000 from fishing this 2-day tournament. These guys have deep ties to Possum Kingdom Lake, to the deep ties to this area. So first and foremost, before we get into the fishing, I want to just ask you a little bit about this tournament and kind of what this does for this area. Obviously, you know, Possum Kingdom is a resort area, has a lot of transient residents, kind of dies off in the summertime. You know, having 500 plus anglers coming into this area, buying gas, buying bait, staying in hotels, all those things. Is this a big deal for you guys being from this area?
Oh, it is. This is huge for our area. You know, a lot of these fishermen come here. Some's been here for 2 weeks. Staying here, eating here, buying fuel, food, bait. So it's great. I'm sure it's hundreds of thousands of dollars.
So Ronnie and TJ both run guide trips here on the lake, right? And TJ does the majority of them, I'm guessing. He's a young man that hadn't caught up with him yet. And TJ's grandfather, Tom, has been guiding out here for ages and ages as well. So we talked earlier, I asked you about kind of going into this tournament, how much time you had put into pre-fishing, and they told me that they hadn't pre-fished at all. So yesterday, tell me a little bit more about how you fished yesterday, how the fishing went, all that kind of stuff. I know you don't want to give all your secrets away because you want to do this again next year, but give us a little bit more information about what happened on day one.
We started out early in the morning. Fishing was good. We got 5 fish in the box real quick, and then it kind of died off midday, and then we got some bites later in the day. Come up here, realized we were in first place, and the pressure was on then.
And how many total fish do you think you caught yesterday?
10, 12.
So you were able to cull and culled up to, what was that, the 58 pounds, I think, yesterday, something like that, which is a great day. Went back out on day 2, and then how did today go? Did you fish the same way today as you did yesterday?
We started out the day the same, and we got two smaller fish quick, and it died off not long after we got there, and so we started doing some moving. We looked over the whole south end or the whole north end of the lake and decided to go back to where we were, and it paid off. It paid off.
So I know you said yesterday or earlier when we spoke that you were fishing, just kind of holding yourself spot locking with the trolling motor. Were you suspending baits and moving around and just kind of knocking them in the head, or what was going on? Yeah, I'm getting a grin here. I think he's not going to tell me what he was doing. He's going to snowball us here and not give away his secrets.
I can't tell all the secrets, but we moved around a little bit, but for the most part, we were sitting still. And yeah, I felt like when we hit them, we were dropping the weight on their head.
Did you spend a lot of time just sitting in one place and kind of waiting those fish out, or were you hopping and moving and covering a lot of water?
A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything.
Today we moved, but
yeah.
patience.
Yeah, we moved a lot today, but patience paid off. Our last 3 fish, actually the last 3 fish that we caught were within an hour and a half of quitting time. And we got our last fish, which is our biggest fish, in the boat 4 minutes before quitting time.
And so the fish you caught there at the last minute, did those all end up going in the box, or and you culled from it?
We caught 5 fish today, total.
That's a Hail Mary right there. Huge for the end of the day. Again, great day. $30,000, first place finish, $22.50 on the Calcutta, plus this awesome trophy here. TJ, hold this trophy up a little bit, kind of towards this camera. Let's show that thing off. That's an awesome work of art. I'm assuming that Savage Saint made that. They've got some other great stuff they've showed here. Again, Ronnie, TJ, and Diane Ramp. TJ Ramp is a guide here on Possum Kingdom. You can go out fishing with him. Obviously, he knows how to catch catfish, does striper trips, all sorts of things. I assume you fish all year round?
Yep.
So you can check out TJ, his guide service on Facebook, Ramp Guide Service, or give him a call at
940-452-8439.
Okay, and I see you guys got Chiller Bait Tank shirts on here, so obviously we want to give a shout out to Chiller Bait Tanks as a sponsor.
That was a big help, huge help.
Fresh live
Game
bait.
changer.
Yeah, game changer. If I hadn't had a Chiller Bait Tank, I don't think we'd have done what we did.
That's awesome. So that's another good underlying tip there that we didn't get out of them the first time around. Anybody else you want to thank?
Possum Kingdom Chamber of
Yeah.
Commerce for
And
the
our
use
local
of the
tackle
building.
company.
Yes.
They
Possum Kingdom Tackle Company.
we
is,
ran out of hooks yesterday and had to go make a pit stop.
They're our supplier for everything.
Okay. Thank you all very much. Again, we're going to go back to some more weigh-in action here, giving away some prizes, and I believe a Sea Arc boat, and then we'll come back with some more interviews.
Back live at the 2019 PK CatMasters after the final day, John. John, you have just given away $90,000. You've given away all kinds of trips around the country for fishing trips. We're about to give away some kayak boats and a Sea Arc boat outside.
And an AR-15.
And an AR, well, I was just...
I love giving away other people's money, so. All right, for the Hobie Cat kayak, donated by Bluff Creek Marina, ticket number 47116. 47116. Says the last name is Steele.
Not here.
Yep. All right, we'll draw another one then. 47120. 47120.
We got a winner.
Thank you for not being here, other people. Yes. Next one is the Vibe Kayak by PK Tackle Company.
Vanna, could you show us that?
Winner is Debbie Kitchens. All right, we're going to draw out of this box for the AR-15. Debbie, where is she? All right, we're drawing for this AR-15, and the tickets were really from all over the country, and you don't have to be present to win this one. We're going to get Story to draw that one. Do not have to be present to win this, but here is the number, 498-5214. Do you happen to be here? Looks like Brad Doyle.
He was eyeballing that thing pretty hard earlier too, so.
Brad, if you'll just go over here and visit with them, they'll tell you what you need to do. Say again. 5214, the last one. Correct. Very nice.
Okay.
So back over and cut the camera off. Just kind of sit here going.
All right, we're going to do another commercial break and then we're going to back to give away the Sea Arc boat. Oh, it's a minute ago.
Ready? Okay, coming back at you again live from Possum Kingdom CatMasters. I'm here with Joanna and Josh McGork, and they won the Big Fish on Tuesday, 26.44. I'm horrible with numbers and names. It takes me a while. One of the great things about this tournament is they're doing different payouts through the week, and then in this tournament, beyond just winning big fish or winning overall weight for the tournament, they've been giving away all sorts of prizes. There was a prize for Big Gar, Calcutta, all sorts of fun things, stripers. and you guys got a pretty good payout on Tuesday for winning big or catching big fish of the day. So what was the total prize money for that?
$1,500.
$1,500 in pre-fishing. That's not even at the start of the tournament. So that's $1,500 they walked away with pre-fishing. So how did you do in the tournament yesterday and today?
Not very good.
Pretty tough.
Tough fishing. So did you weigh fish in?
We did weigh 2 small fish yesterday. I had a good fish break off early in the morning, another flathead, break off early in the morning. But, it's how it goes sometimes.
And then how did the fishing just go overall? I know you caught that one big fish, but were you in fish leading into this?
We were,
Yeah, we had a good week this week.
Real good week. This is our 3rd year to fish this tournament. It's been pretty tough the last 2 years. We come in this year on Monday evening, started fishing Tuesday and got on fish right off the bat. We tried not to beat them up too bad, but we still were in it for the big fish, the pre-fishing money, and we were averaging 40 pounds a day for 3 fish, so we were in good fish. It slacked off.
Yeah, and that's, this just goes to show you, you come out here, you pre-fish, you have great fishing, you catch a big fish like that, you win a little bit of money, you think you got a game plan in place, and then all of a sudden everything changes on you and, you're back to ground zero. And, that makes it tough. Definitely makes it tough. And, there's a lot of people who came out here that did really well in pre-fishing, didn't do good in the tournament. Some people that didn't do well pre-fishing did great in the tournament. Some people that didn't do well at all week long. And, that's just part of the game and why they call it fishing. So great job on winning that prize money, catching that big fish. And anybody you want to thank before we go?
Well, our one sponsor right now is Warrior Cat Rods. We do fish with their rods. I want to thank them for all their support that they give us, and we'll keep at it.
Great. Okay, again, so Josh and Joanna McGork, we're going to go back out to see Sea Arc Boat. Sorry about that. Sea Arc Boat giveaway, I believe. Anybody here in attendance is entered to win that drawing and could potentially walk away with a 16-foot Sea Arc Boat with motor. So we'll go check that out and then come back for some more live interviews.
All right, we're back and we're going to draw now for this Sea Arc 16-foot boat, trailer, and 15 horsepower Suzuki motor. And the winner, Joyce Muse.
The envy of everyone here.
Joyce, come on down. Thank y'all all for coming again this year. We'll be back for the 4th annual next October CatMasters Fed Fishing Tournament. And remember, come see us in Texoma in January.
And we'd like to thank all our sponsors, thank the PK Chamber of Commerce for allowing us to use this building, for helping out with this production on. So this is morning.
To make up my mind, do or die. Each time I figure I'm taking control, just letting you know. These walls, they're mine. You better prepare for the thunder. You crossed the line. I'll make sure you never forget it. I'm a
Well, here we go. Tell me a little bit about yourself. What did you do different to make yourself win this boat?
I don't know because I've never won anything but a pallet of sod.
Well, what are you going to do with this boat?
I don't know. Because I don't get out of the boat. So.
Well, I mean, so it was you and your husband that won
Yes,
the boat?
yes.
Okay, great. Now, what's your name? Where are you from?
I am Joyce Muse, and I'm from Corinth, Mississippi.
Well, you wanted me to go ahead and hold this boat for you here, so while you go back home?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
We're not pulling a boat. My husband fished with Larry Spillers from Dallas, and so they fished out of his boat, so we didn't have to pull our boat this year.
Outstanding. Well,
Fortunately, it was a Sea Arc, and so he didn't get in for the money. But oh well.
well, look, I'm really glad that you're able to win this, and this is fantastic. Just to let you know, had we given this away first, I would have won it. That's okay. But anyway, congratulations on that. You totally enjoyed this boat, okay?
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you very much for everything we've done here. We're going to go ahead and possibly do a couple more interviews, but we're going to go ahead and close it today for the PK CatMasters 2019. Thank you very much for coming out here. You have a great week.